Whoa, 2 people in here. Welcome Friday. Hello, Abe Jones. How are you? Hey, Pookie. Thank God it's Friday. Got my head wrapped into this. Working on my family tree thing. It's just, oh God. A lot of work. Hey, Guido. M. Johnson, Old Hippie. Welcome. Yeah, I just got buried in this. I'm doing the Ancestry.com. But not done the DNA yet. It's a little pricey, so I gotta wait on that.
Hey, Papa, get out of here. Can I get out that way and go back to the front?
But yeah, that's a lot of work. And I'm doing my side and my son's side, my ex-wife's side. So helping him out. He's going to do a DNA test, and I'm going to do a DNA test. But we're going to 2 different companies. He'll do 23andMe, and I'll do Ancestry. But I'm doing doing it all on one.
Hello.
Hey, Elsie. Did you guys get your power fixed?
Yes. Oh, God. Okay. So, you know how there was that leak in the roof?
Yeah, hang on.
Well, there was a leak in the roof. And anyway, the water went down into the wall and accumulated. And that's what caused the power outage. There was also they think it may have been like an animal that chewed on it as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like the wire. So But yeah, the power's back on now. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
It is all good. I was just so proud of myself that I like MacGyvered. Like Scott found that there was power in one room in the house, so we like MacGyvered all these fucking cords so we could have the the heater and stuff going in our room to sleep and the fridge going so we didn't lose any food. Because we only just went shopping. That would have sucked.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked to lose all that food and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would have been so pissed. But it all ended up okay. So they're going to have to fix the roof. That's just going to have to be
Right.
the next thing.
Yeah.
That shit can cause so much damage. Like, we're lucky it didn't start a fire.
Right. That's true.
Like, that could have fucking ended so badly.
Yeah.
Oh, well. We're still here. I should check the chat and stop being a snob. Hang on. Hey, Guido. Hey, Pookie.
Yeah, you're very fortunate. Well, what you don't think your little squirrels got? Not to call them little squirrels. Your little
Oh, the ferrets? No, they don't generally like to chew wires, which is really good. Like my three, they sort of just leave them alone. But it was in the wall. So
you said they don't generally what?
They don't generally chew wires, my three.
Oh, okay.
They sort of leave them alone. Some ferrets do, though. Like, you got to watch them.
Yeah. Because they would have got
They're
electrocuted.
cheeky.
They would have got electrocuted if
Yeah.
that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would have been really upset.
So where's Scott?
He's playing Fortnite or setting up Fortnite or something. He's in the next room.
Oh, I see. Okay.
On the.
Okay, so we'll be doing the Fortnite thing tomorrow. Joey's been putting out all kinds of videos on.
Oh, has he just? Has
yeah.
he? What's it been like? What has he been shouting and jumping around like an idiot?
Well, jumping around like an idiot, but not really shouting. I think he put a video about Lisa.
Oh yeah.
She's hanging around with a bunch of trolls and stuff like that.
Okay. I'm not a troll. I'm a real person, and I'm just telling you the truth as I see it. If you don't like that, then you've got one of two options. You either change your behavior so people don't perceive it that way, or you get the fuck off your spastic TikTok and stop being... I don't even know what the fuck you're trying to do anymore.
Yeah, he just put out a whole bunch of videos. It's kind of weird how he just put out a whole bunch, just randomly. One of them is advertising his PayPal and his Cash App, and I don't know.
I wonder if anyone's been dumb enough to donate to that yet.
Yeah, he's just, I don't know. He's just
certainly makes you wonder.
Just random stupid shit with music and I can't watch it. It's just stupid and boring.
It's sort of the same shit over and over again, isn't it? He's only got a few moves.
Right.
Like, why can't we see him do some voguing for fuck's sake? Or something.
There's nothing different. But I think he's lashing out a little bit.
Of course he is. Of course he is. But it's impotent rage because he doesn't. He just doesn't have the wherewithal to back it up. So,
Well, he's definitely watching us.
yeah.
So
Good. Good. The same shit I say about him behind his back, I'd say to his face anyway.
Hey, flying monkey.
Hey, flying monkey.
Come on up, Joe.
Is he here? I can't see anyone in the
Well,
chat.
I mean, there's 12 people in here. I don't know why he wouldn't be.
He's not going to come up.
Well, he's not going to come up.
Because he's a ballless wonder.
No, he's just, the bully's back. The bully's back making videos and, it's just a big bully. Hey, Earl, you going to come up on my panel?
Didn't he have something to say to you?
Yeah. Then he was out then last night. Apparently he went live. Supposedly I watch it. And somebody told me about it. No, exactly. Somebody told me about it. I mean, he's looking for you. And I'm like, okay. I just like whatever and went over to his thing and Trumpy was dishing out whatever and he's like, come up on panel. It's just like it was a couple minutes to 10 o'clock. It's like I don't have time to come up on panel.
Wow. I'm sure that'll get painted out to be like you being gutless or something.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if it got painted out to be, oh, he's scared to come on my panel. But was
he live on YouTube or TikTok?
Earl was live on his channel. If you're talking about Earl, if you're talking about that fat pig and his other fat pig, no, they weren't live on TikTok. They were just doing lots of videos. So Joey and Snaggle Pig were just throwing out a lot of videos on TikTok. Just basically bullying Lisa.
No, the tent dweller was making videos on TikTok or something. Tent dweller. Oh, fuck.
No, he wasn't live that I'm not that I'm aware of.
So why is he living in the tent? I missed that bit.
I really don't know the answer to that question.
Oh.
Because his videos are made out outside in the tent. And
fucking second again.
Chrissy's videos are made inside on her couch. Because Chrissy put out some videos too, just the same ones with stupid filters and stuff like that.
Well, maybe he's been banished to the tent.
Yeah, I think he's been thrown out of the house, and he has to live out in. He's no he's no good for the inside of the house, so he must live outdoors like a dog. Yes, Joey, like a dog.
He's Snaggletooth's pet.
Right.
Did you call us Sabretooth?
Snaggletooth.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Snaggle.
Flying Monkey said, hey.
Hey, monkey.
Hey, Scott.
Are you snacking out there?
No, I've got glasses cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Guido. Hey, 90. Pookie, how's it going? So why is it Flying Monkey 2? I thought it was Flying Monkey 1.
Oh, she got fucking Flying Monkey 1 got murderized.
Ah, righto.
Some asshole sort of that.
Some asshole. One of the guy with the JJ on his head.
Yes.
One of his friends, I guess, set her ass up and got her due to struck and stuff. So
Sent her into oblivion.
yeah. So
well, that's fucked up.
May Flying Monkey 1 rest in peace. Yes, 1 like equals 1 prey.
So if you're not subscribed to Flying Monkey 2,
you don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, you gotta subscribe to. If you were subscribed to her, then you gotta go resubscribe.
See, I didn't even know there was an issue with Flying Monkey 1.
Well, that's because you're off having a life, isn't it?
Well, that's not my fault.
How dare you?
I know. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Having said that, working's not much of a life.
Yeah, well. It puts this sort of roof over our head.
Oh no, we've discovered the roof is fine. It's the walls that are fucked up.
Oh wow, cool.
It's so dumb. Do you want to explain to 90 how stupid the fucking housing market here is?
Well, the only way of describing this town is it's the middle of fucking nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah,
In general.
Yeah, hang on. You asked me to explain it, you can't tell me how. So, the houses here, not 3 years ago, were worth $100,000.
Okay.
You could get a 3-bedroom house for $100,000. Then COVID happened. And for some stupid reason, that meant the housing market went up. I have no idea how that works.
Yeah.
So the houses here are now $250,000.
And then some.
The same houses, like houses that you wouldn't rent if you didn't have to, are suddenly $250,000.
But how banks work too is stupid. Like, we can afford to pay like rent each week, and a house repayment would be less than that, but we can't get a home loan.
Right.
Like, it doesn't make any sense because you've got to have, what is it? You've got to have
a
certain amount saved up. Yeah.
It's the
but
same.
it's
proof of savings and all that sort of bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of dumb shit.
It's horse shit. And they're like, it comes up on the news every now and then. You hear, oh, there's more renters than what there is houses and stuff. So homelessness is sort of becoming a thing. And multiple families living in the one house is becoming a thing too. Because people just don't have any other choice but to live with relatives or whatever.
Right.
And it's they're like, oh, what are we going to do?
And then,
But they don't think, hey, maybe we should actually look at like the way that we make people
Paul,
jump through hoops.
cost of living has gone up nearly 12% in the past 2 months, right?
Yeah, that's shit, eh?
But wages have gone up 6% in the past 3 years.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
So the government, in their infinite wisdom, has decided they're going to give us a one-off payment of $250.
Yes.
Right? Which is going to dominate to fuck all, but
Just a one-time payment.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, $250. Hey, big spender. Let's go to Jupiter's Casino.
That's like 3 fucking tanks of fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
See, that's
Yeah.
the logic that our government has here with this gas prices and everything. Cost of living, same deal, pretty much. Cost of living's jumped through the roof. Gas prices through the roof, and wages pretty much haven't changed much, right?
Wages are stagnant, and there's a reason wages are stagnant, and that's because there are always people willing to work for less.
Right.
So if this is where a union who was there for the people, not for their own pockets, would actually be advantageous. They could say, all right, so we've got a slush fund. So what we're going to do is we're going to pay our members X amount of dollars a week so that they don't go to work. Enough so you can pay your bills, right? If you do that for a week, I guarantee the wages would rise.
Sorry, I got distracted. Monkey got
Flying Monkey reckons you could take that $250 to the casino and see if you can double it and you could almost afford groceries.
No, Monkey got her Bad Boy Bubby DVD today.
Oh, yeah, she's scared of watching it.
Watch it. I couldn't stop. That's why I busted up laughing. It's nothing to do with what we're talking about. She's scared to watch.
It's not that bad, Monkey. It's really not. After you watch Bad Boy Bubby, I'll get you to watch Meet the Feebles. It's directed by Peter Jackson, so how bad could it be?
Yeah, don't fucking believe him. He's mischievous.
And remember where it all started.
Cyrax is still dead.
Oh my god, I saw that. Raccoon, that was funny.
Oh shit.
The video.
That's probably the best troll of all time.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that. That's funny as hell.
Abe Jones put his kidney on the black market. He can get buy on one.
You can only get 30 grand for a kidney.
You can only sell it the once. Sell some of your liver. At least it grows back.
I don't know who that channel is that they made they made a Three Stooges parody of emo, and they also made the Cyrax AI video. Oh my god, I don't know how they do that. That was really, really good. That was very funny. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to change the subject, but I got distracted with the Bad Boy Bubby thing.
Bad Boy Bubby. What were we up to? Oh yeah, we were bitching about the $250, but we wouldn't be eligible for it because we'd earn too much. So we wouldn't get it.
Isn't that crazy? And
Yeah.
see, what I was mentioning here was they're going to do the same thing, or the government wants to give everybody. I think I mentioned it yesterday. Give everybody $100 a month.
At least that's consistent. Like $100 a month, it's not going to get you much, but it'll help you out. But a $250 one-off payment will do 7/8 of fuck all.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of a slap in the face. Like, how many people kept the countries going when the rest of it was locked down, and now they're like, "Hey, we're gonna give you this," and it's like that's not a thank you. That's a slap in the face. That's an insult.
An essential worker, like here, essential workers kept the country running. If you're classed as an essential worker, your pay should automatically go up, by 10%, because no matter what happens, you still work.
Yep.
I just think your pay should match the cost of living.
Of course it should.
It should be adjusted. It should be adjusted. I mean,
isn't it supposed to go with inflation or some shit?
It's supposed to go with GDP, but it never does. GDP last year was 4.5% during the pandemic. 4.5% GDP went up, but wages did not rise at all.
Yeah, it was horse shit.
Right. Yeah, it's just costing more and more, and then they're talking about here in the United States, real food shortage. It's real. I mean, like not
as opposed to fake ones.
Well, I mean, like people got this idea of just, actually not being able to get like bread, or not being able to get essential like stuff you would never ever think you would be like without,
like the people flipping out about the dun roll.
Right. I mean, that it's going to send people, especially Americans, into a freaking panic.
Yes. I seriously think though people are just going to have to start going back to smaller supply chains. So rather than going to places like Walmart or the bigger chain stores, you're going to have to go to like the smaller places, or go to the food, like the farmers markets and all that sort of shit.
Hey, TC.
How you doing?
Hello, TC.
Hi, Sky Boy.
I just jumped in a tank and run around the place, and I finished second, but that's all good.
Hi, Elsie.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm fine. What do you want?
Very good. Not much.
What have you done?
Nothing.
What happened to you last night? We were we and like
motherfucker, you never come back.
Yeah, motherfucker.
15,
at least 15 other people were waiting. Me and Elsie were holding the fort down and waiting on you're like, oh, it's gonna, once I get home, I'm gonna plug this son of a bitch in, and we're waiting on you, and it's like you never showed up.
Last night?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, you were driving home. You're driving home on 1%.
Oh. Why come back?
You did not come back.
No, you didn't come back. What the fuck?
I got no idea what's going on. I'm just fucking going here.
Do you drink water out of lead pipes or something? Like, what's the deal?
I'm sorry about that.
So you should be. Don't let it fucking happen again.
Yeah, asshole.
That's just unacceptable behavior.
Yeah.
Especially when people there's like a good 15, 17 people in here waiting, and we're like waiting for you to come back. I don't know what we were talking about at the time, but
Holy shit. Now I've
Mm.
got to find out what this is in human.
Just
What's
had steak and salad and 2 Reese's peanut butter cups.
400 feet?
Mm. God, that
Holy
was
that kid that fell off the amusement park,
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I
121 meters they fell.
Yeah. Told you.
oh fuck yeah, I
Well,
saw
it said
why don't-
400 feet, and I had to convert it to human. So,
That's why I don't do that fucking
121
thing.
meters?
yeah, that's a long time to know you're about to die.
Or did he die?
Yes.
that fucker.
Oh.
That thing. I mean that
How
amusement
old
park,
was he?
14.
Oh.
yeah, he slid through that. It's one of those things that goes up in the air real quick and then goes
Like a
down
giant
real
drop.
quick.
Oh, okay. It was like the giant drop, right?
Yeah, it's one of those drop things, and I think he slipped that thing and fell at 75 miles per hour. And I'm like, oh my god.
Wouldn't they have checked the harness before they sent him up
The
though?
problem is they don't do routine maintenance. They keep going until it breaks because maintenance requires downtime.
Yeah,
So they don't do it. And
That's
if you
fucked up.
employ a maintenance team at night, they can only get to certain parts of the park because these parks are huge, right?
Hmm.
So what happens is they're doing their rounds and then something breaks. So they stop their rounds and go and fix that and then just start their rounds.
You realized he wasn't.
So they never
Right.
get to sections of the park. I used to work with a guy who used to be a maintenance guy at one of the theme parks here. And he
That
said that
sucks
you just never
ass.
get to all the equipment. You just hope that nothing goes wrong.
Wow, that's comforting.
Yeah.
I think I found footage.
Oh.
No, not of that. This
Oh,
this is
thank
something
God.
happier. I found footage of TC trying on something at Walmart.
Oh, yes.
What in the hell is going on with you people?
And he had a sharding incident in the clothing department. Hold on. Let's see if I can find her real quick. Your history. I may have to look at history.
The suspense is killing me.
No, I could not stop laughing.
Beware headphone users, I may be loud.
Yeah, headphone users. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, now that I said hello first, maybe you won't put me last next time.
What?
Saying.
If you're going to come up here, comb your hair.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, this is video of. Okay, he's I guess he's trying on clothes at Walmart, and the lady's just about ready to have a fucking heart attack because he's making a mess in there. Hi, Lisa. In the one of the fitting rooms. Are you ready to watch it, TC?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Watch it. He lived it.
Who?
All right, I didn't see any of that. Here we go.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'm having contractions. Oh. 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 No. Oh. 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 Oh.
Sounds like he's losing his soul in there.
Oh my gosh. I'm having contractions. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm giving birth to a brown baby boy. Oh my god, no.
Hi, Guido.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you have a napkin or a paper towel or a mop? Oh my gosh. It just came out everywhere. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
And you will never be welcome in the store again.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have
Oh.
to ask
Dying.
you if there's any mess in there. I'm gonna have to ask you to clean it up real quick. I can grab
Did you
you
what?
some- Clean it up. I can grab you some paper towels and some cleaner, but I can't make my girls clean.
Oh, it looks like a murder scene. Oh my god. Can I get like the wet floor? Oh my god.
A wet wipe, huh?
Where's the
Just
bathroom
one?
at?
It's right back there, sir.
Oh my god.
See where it says pick up?
Yes.
Why would the bathroom be next to the pickup? Surely it's a put down section.
The mirror would just keep you nasty, shaking in that overall.
Who?
I love that she told him straight up that he had to clean it. That's great. I would too. I'm cleaning up after you, you dirty cunt.
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is it was so loud I could hear it over here. I don't know. I don't know. He's going to the bathroom right now. I have no connection. I'm not. I don't get that. I'm sorry. Do you have a key? I need my key. How normal. Can you go get that key from her? You work in that Norma's going to the
Now, you think the smell would be like a giveaway? They don't seem to be overly
What happened?
upset
I
by
can't
it.
have my associates thing on that. Okay. So I mean, I have the maintenance card here. I mean, sprays and sprays, bags. You need gloves. I mean, there's gloves here too. But I can't have my associates do that. I'll roll it over there for you. Do I clock in or? Do you clock in? Yeah. No, but I can't have my associates do that. So it's a toy that I invented. It's called the Starter.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
fucking hilarious.
oh my
That's grand. That's pretty good.
So I do YouTube videos.
Oh, okay.
He's coming around with the camera.
Oh.
Is it cool if you guys are in the video?
I don't
Sure.
care.
That's
Sure.
that's sick. That's
No,
hilarious. That's awesome.
Yeah, it sounds like TC on a good night. Exactly.
Jesus Christ,
He
Leo.
wasn't on to pick up what he was putting down.
Don't let verbal Kent see that.
I saw that last night, and I was like, I gotta play that since he mentioned
I've
Shardy.
been there, boy. Been there several times.
What those people?
Oh.
What those
Just
people
on the
were
drive
thinking?
home.
Yeah, that time you were driving home. That
Oh, that's
fucking
so wonderful.
time.
And it hits you, boy. There's nothing you can do.
Hits you right in the moneymaker, ATC.
Yeah, it's a horrible thing. You're stuck out on the road.
Praying to God.
Yeah.
You're pressing the
Let
fucking,
me make it. Let me make it.
button at the traffic lights to change the light color because
You're pulling your britches down, coming through the door, so you're yeah.
Oh,
That's horrible.
fuck. That was hilarious that night. I don't think I'd laughed so much in my life, you fucking dickhead.
That was bad. That was a bad deal.
That was fucking hilarious.
No, yeah, for you. That was a serious. That was a serious situation that night. Oh, I could have went.
Toilet before you left the restaurant, you dickhead.
It doesn't work that way. It's
Even we do this with little kids. Even if you don't feel like you need to go, sometimes when you sit down, you realize that you do.
oh, shut the frick up, will you?
That's actually
I
really
ain't no little goddamn kid. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Except for the fact that you're driving home going, I need this shit, I need this shit, I need this shit. My kids were here. They were losing their minds.
You were
Yeah, they
driving-
were. They were losing their minds. They were like, why didn't you just go at the restaurant?
Because I didn't have to.
Yes, you did. Yes,
When
you
it comes,
did.
it comes quick.
You know, when you sat down in that seat on that car,
Oh,
and it was just like the toilet bowl.
Yeah.
That's when your bowels are like, oh, it's time.
Oh, we need to go. So
Yeah,
if you went and sat down on the toilet, you would have done it in the toilet. You wouldn't have had
You
like.
would have been doing 5s and 50s. Like, it would have been great.
Oh.
I've been in that situation more than I like to fucking think about.
That's because you're taking up the butt too much.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Lies and slander.
Yeah,
You slander if it's not true.
I'm gonna get a fucking attorney. Sue everybody. Joey, help me out, Joey. Joey, find me a good fucking attorney, will you?
No, Verbal Kent can help you out.
Yeah, he's got you.
He's working on one right now. Jesus Christ.
Guido, it's called turtling, but it's also called prairie dogging.
Yeah.
It's also called touching cloth.
Oh.
Oh, that's another thing, Raccoon. That Taco Bell, woo! That run through you like fucking lava. Oh.
Mercury through a duck. Isn't that right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
You walk about 5-6 of them
Taco
down in 2
that
minutes.
Taco Bell go right through you.
Oh yeah.
You better.
That's fucked up.
Taco Bell go right through you. Expect to be on the toilet if you're going to Taco Bell.
Goddamn right. Or close to it.
Ew.
I mean, steps away from it.
Ew.
Now, don't go eat at Taco Bell, then go out. Go spend the day out.
No.
No.
You got that right. Oh shit.
You'll be miserable.
Don't go to Taco Bell and then go to the beach. Fucking eat that shit on the beach because you'll be digging a hole in the sand and plopping your ass in it.
No, you just go out in the water, you dickhead.
Yeah,
Go
go
out in the
in the
water,
water.
drop her out, and just
No, you get them goddamn things that go up your ass. Them swimmer things. Fuck
You're
that.
talking about- They're
Yeah.
called, they're called boyfriends. It's okay.
That's why you ain't supposed to pee in the goddamn ocean either. You got them little fucking swimmers swim right up your fucking pee hole.
What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You've
You
been
know
watching
that?
too many of those.
No. Hang on. Wait. We've moved on to peeing. Let's go back. What are the things that go up your ass if you shit in the water?
They're the swimmer things. Them little fucking, I don't know what they're called, but
It's swimmer things they're called sperm.
they're little tadpole things. No, you're not supposed to do that.
Sperm.
They're like microscopic.
You've
They're
been,
Sperm.
sperm.
you've been watching a lot of National Geographic channel.
Don't do that in the fucking Nile River. Don't do it in the Nile River. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
What you
you
have to
don't.
remember, TC, is you can't dig up. You might as well stop while you're behind.
Fuck that. I know about that shit. I ain't going doing that in there.
You see, that's the Nile River, though.
Well, you don't think shit don't live in the goddamn ocean like that either?
There's a
Those are-
difference between the
those
Nile
are-
River and where you're at, you dickhead.
Those are microscopic catfish that will crawl up into your pee hole and, and burrow in there, and they got teeth.
Oh, that's
They
why.
flare their gills. Their gills have points on them, and they flare their gills so you can't get them out.
Yeah, right. It hurts like fucking hell, and you're bleeding and everything.
Jesus Christ.
I heard about it, but it's not. Come on, it's in the Nile River.
Yeah, but they got shit like that in the ocean too. Maybe not that bad, but they got things that swim your ass up your ass in a heartbeat.
I want to find out what these are that swim up your ass.
They're tiny little catfish.
Up your
Whatever.
ass?
Whatever they are.
Describe them, they're called sperm.
No, no, there's little catfish that've got some sort of spike or something on them, and they're in the Nile River. They'll crawl up your ass or crawl up.
We have something similar. They're like a little jellyfish called irukandji.
Wow.
And
Ain't nothing
they
crawling
do
up my
something
ass
similar.
because I ain't going in the Nile or the ocean. Fuck that.
I think you're in denial. Just saying.
Yeah, that's yeah.
So be it. I still ain't doing
Let
it.
me look that up.
I'll dig a hole in the sand, take a fucking shark there before I go in the ocean and do it. Oh God. I ain't taking chance. I see that shit, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is. They're little swimmers or whatever the fuck they call them. They get up
Lisa wants
inside
to know.
you, fuck your shit
Lisa
up,
wants
boy.
to know. TC, Lisa wants
What?
to know if they just go up there and make a nice little home.
Yeah, they go there and camp out.
They're
Fuck
called-
that, and they fuck your shit up too.
What
Okay,
you
this
do,
is-
TC, is you go in the ocean, right? You pull your trout out, you do a handstand and shit like a chocolate fountain. That's
Okay,
I can't balance myself like that.
they're called two different things. They're called vampire fish or
Yeah.
toothpick fish.
Oh, either one
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah,
horrid.
they crawl right up into your urethra
Oh,
when you're swimming. Yep,
yep.
Yep.
vampire.
There you go.
Another reason I'm going the ocean. I'll go in the swimming pool and do it, but I ain't going to the ocean.
They're also called. The technical name is Kanduri. Kanduri, the penis probing fish of your nightmares.
That's a fantastic story. Thank you, 90. Lisa's like settle down and start a family. Sounds scary.
Yep, it swims right up into your urethra.
Yeah, and you gotta have an operation, have that urethra taken out.
If
The
it
only
doesn't
way you get them out.
if it doesn't eat its way out first.
Ah!
Yeah, look it up. Look it up, everyone. Take a
No
look.
thanks. I'm cool.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
real
take your
thing.
word for it.
We have some of them in Australia. Just saying.
Do we?
Yeah.
We
We don't have vampire fish, do we?
No, well, things that swim up your.
Yeah, that's what I just said before. Irukandji.
No, they're just a jellyfish. They'll fuck you up. There are, but we have burrowing insects that'll get in your skin and just burrow through. My mum had one. She's like sitting there one day and she goes, "My arm's itchy." She scratched it and this insect come out.
Ew.
Jesus Christ, are you serious?
Yeah.
Fuck
That's
that.
fucked up.
It makes you want to go out on a nature hike, doesn't it?
I seen I think it was on TikTok or whatever. A lady had this like black spot on her thumb, and by the time they pulled that fucking worm out, thing was like 5 inches long, and it was living in her thumb. She was on vacation and got it somewhere.
Oh yeah,
South
Fucking
America's normally a good
incredible.
People get these creepy these creepy worms, they get these ringworms, and when they're on vacation.
It is insane.
Ugh.
They use Vaseline and saline to get this thing out. They put Vaseline on its head to make it feel like it's inside, so it doesn't clamp on with its feelers, right?
Oh,
so they're easy to pull it out, and they use the saline, I guess, to lube it up so it's easier to get out.
Yeah,
Joey, pop on, you know about that, don't you, Joey? Lubing up.
Joey knows all about that shit. Papa taught him that shit.
Oh, I seen Joey did a duet with a guy. I got to get a hold of the guy and let him know what kind of guy Joey is. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, are you talking about the latest one?
Yeah. He says something about pedo in his thing. I got to let him know that he's dealing with a pedo supporter.
Yeah, Joey put out a lot of videos today, didn't he?
Oh, I only saw one. It was I got busy. I wasn't able to go on. I only saw
a lot
one.
of videos out.
So I got to get a hold of these people, and I'll send them here and the other channels on YouTube, so they can get a taste of what he's really like. Got to expose you at every turn, Joe. People need to know that you're a scam artist.
Did you see his video of him putting his PayPal in his?
No, I only saw the one today. The one where he did that duet. Well, let's roll them.
Did you see that Guido said that that's from sticking your thumb up your ass? TC.
That's from sticking. What's from? What is it?
I think we were talking about those parasites, and he said it's from sticking.
Oh, the thing in your thumb. Oh yeah. I don't know, because I ain't sticking my shit up my ass. No way. Yeah, he don't want to get a strike monkey. That's why he's been doing that.
Yeah, that's what you do. Is you have to put them in private. Can't put them unlisted.
He hasn't been on YouTube in 3 months. Well, that's a lie. Wasn't he on YouTube the other day?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's had some streams. He's just not keeping them to where people can get to him. Yep.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Yeah, those little worms are nothing to mess around with.
And
No,
in
fuck that.
TC's case, his little worm resulted in children.
Yeah, it's like you come back from a foreign country, especially like Africa or Asia.
South America's good for them, especially stuff like bot flies.
Yeah, and then you feel this little thing crawling out of your butt, and it's like, oh, nice.
Yeah, these people they show this shit, and then it is fucking wild what they pull out of these fucking worms. They're 5, 6 inches long, 7 inches long.
It's a lot of it's what
Incredible.
people eat. What you got to watch what you eat when you go to these countries, and
Fuck.
where you like if you swim, the
I might
water.
have one.
Don't drink the water.
I might have one growing in my ass now. Don't coming from the Dominion. Yeah, I better check out.
Yeah, you better go get a freaking MRI because you're probably loaded with the freaking worms. You got them crawling all out.
Well, I'm gonna have to examine my shit next time. See if there's anything fucking wrong.
Yeah, see if there's any of those white little crawly things in there.
Put a strainer in there. Like you put a strainer in the bowl, so when you shit, you can just like.
Babe.
If there's anything moving, it's not. If
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
this
go
is
right and get that
disgusting.
go right and get that penicillin shot.
Right in the ass.
Yeah, that's where they put it, right in the ass.
Hang on, if you've got parasites, I'm pretty sure you need something a littleit more heavy duty than penicillin.
All right, well, get some morphine or something. I'll take care of it.
No, that's painkiller, fool.
Combandrin.
Antiviral.
Oh, well, whatever.
And yeah, that's where they like to live. Is
Ah, monkey, I enjoy your dinner.
hey, you're good, and they like to live in your intestinal area.
Oh, thank God I ain't never got. I don't fuck with the water down there, even when I go to the house. I don't fuck with the water down. I'll shower in it. But I brush my teeth and shit. I get a cup from the kitchen, the fresh water, the good stuff, and I'll rinse my toothbrush out and use that. I don't even put my toothbrush under that fucking water.
Yeah, then they lay a whole bunch of eggs, and then the babies hatch.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you know, yeah.
And before you know it, you're like, I don't feel very good.
Yeah, they're all in your shit, and then they make it up to your brain, and then you're really fucked once they get to your brain.
Well, you're safe then.
Oh,
You rotten bastard, you. Rotten.
Yeah, then they're well, you should see them in your stool. They're white.
No, that's what you gotta look for. When you come back from these places, you gotta look at it and make sure you don't have it.
Get a toothpick and pull that log out of there.
I ain't touching nothing. I'll look, but I ain't touching shit. Kiss my ass on that. If I don't see it with my eye, then fuck it. I'm toothpick. You guys are fucking crazy.
Well, you gotta look and make sure there's no white.
Yeah, you look, but fuck that toothpick shit. Are you crazy, man?
You
go flicking around with the toothpick and accidentally fucking some shit comes off the toothpick and it goes into your eye. What the hell?
What the fuck are you doing with the toothpick?
No. That's nasty. You guys are nasty. Oh.
I'm not saying anything. Don't you fucking lump me in with these fuckers. Shut up.
not gonna go in your eye. You just put it in the microwave for about 10 seconds.
Microwave. The fucking thing will. I have to get a new microwave. It'll stink.
hold on a second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Put the shit eyes. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. Oh shit. Speaking of Dominion, I have to look at the immigration tonight. See if they fucking got to it at all yet.
Of course they haven't.
No, I know they're gonna come back. Well, we need this. We want this. I'm like, fuck. I said, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to gather all the fucking proof up and take it with me when I go in the interview person. They're gonna want to, because they want to know what your assets were. So I'm gonna have to show them the fucking deed to the house. I'm gonna have to fucking I gotta get up to date on all my investments. I have to show them that shit. Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Take all that bullshit. I don't trust nobody, them fuckers.
I'm back.
I'm gonna tell them too. I said, you guys got trust issues over here.
And they're probably gonna fucking roll their eyes and ignore it.
Mm-hmm. As long as they fucking put a stamp on there, accepted or pass, I don't give a fuck what they do. Some people told me it's like 2-3 hours they're drilling in there. I don't know how true it is.
Well,
Hey, don't ask me the same question twice, because I'm gonna tell you I already answered that fucking question.
the best way. The
Yeah,
best.
you need to be a little bit more fucking like.
Personable.
No,
Yeah.
well, you need to do what they say. You need to be a little bit more compliant
Yeah.
and less argumentative.
The more cooperative you are, the faster you'll get in and out. You want
Exactly.
You want to sit there and bullshit them. They're gonna.
They'll drag it out for as
They'll
long
drag
as
it
they
out.
want to.
Right.
Oh, they don't know who they're fucking with, because I'm
You don't
mentally
know who you're
strong.
fucking with.
Yeah, but you want.
They
You
can't
want.
break me. They can't break me. I can play that game all fucking day and night.
You want.
Right.
You want to play that game all fucking day and night. I will. I want out of there. I don't want to. They're the one holding the cards, man.
Yeah.
It's their house. It's their rules.
Yeah, so just let it play by their fucking rules for once, and just say,
Yeah, zip your
Whatever.
mouth, zip your lip. Bite your tongue if you gotta, but just do what you gotta do to get through it.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Why are you being a cunt, sir?
No.
Yeah.
what does that have to do with? I know you. What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
No, trust me. I got pulled over for speeding. I did not get a ticket, and it was because I was compliant, answered the guy's questions.
Gave him a
Yeah,
blowjob.
now you do that. What if he'd have gave you a ticket? Then you'd be fucking pissed off that you were so compliant and shit.
Right.
Well, yeah, but
Okay, he better ask me. He better ask me. Don't ask me the same fucking questions over and over. I can't stand that shit.
if the guy told me that I was going to get a ticket right off the bat, I would have
Right.
I would have changed my attitude.
Right.
I guarantee it. But when he went back, and because a cop did that before, and he's like, "Well, you have an attitude for," and I said, "Because you're going to give me a ticket for no fucking reason." I had a freaking tail light out, and I didn't even know it. And he's like, "Oh yeah," and he's making us like he made it like it's a second-degree murder charge.
Yeah.
And I'm like, he's just really, really, really amped up. And I was like, and I'm not agreeing with this ticket. Like, you could just tell me that it's broke, let me go, and send me home. I'll get the stupid thing fixed.
Yeah, it's only a bulb.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's a safety thing, and they don't like to admit that, you might actually not be
Well,
telling the truth.
I was pulling into my where I live.
Fuck it.
And the guy gave me a ticket anyway.
I want to try that monkey, to be honest with you. Certain
You don't answer
questions.
questions.
I'll
Yeah,
be like,
right.
I can't answer that. I'm going to plead the fifth on that one.
You can't. Do you want her here or not? Well, there.
Well, I mean, if you do that, then they're going to be like, well, something ain't right with this
Something's up.
character.
Yeah, but it's their thing. Just because they think something up, they got to prove that shit. They can't just stamp
Yeah.
you no because they fucking. They better have
Fuck's sake.
fucking proof.
Nah.
Get out of your own way, dickhead.
They're going to be like, listen, Mr. Cambino, do you want your? We're just asking you questions. Do you want your wife here or not?
Yeah, I want her here. Now stamp that goddamn thing approved and let me get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, this isn't gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Then they're going to be like, denied. And you're going to be like, what the fuck?
Why?
What'd you do that for?
Totally oblivious.
Because you're being uncooperative and you're being a dick. So have fun.
Yeah, but being a dick doesn't give them grounds to deny you.
Yeah, it does.
Kind of does.
If I don't know, well, if you're relying on this some jackass to stamp yes or no, I'd be as nice as I could to him, because he holds the pin or the stamp or whatever. He's got the pin. He's got the stamp in his hand.
I know what to do. How that guy fucking hitting that thing, stamping that thing approved before you even know it.
Oh, okay. So you'll suck his dick.
So you'd have his digits, and you'd have him on a date.
Just fuck that. I give a guy fucking here. Here's $100. Now stamp it. Don't worry about it.
He's like, I'm gonna turn this camera off, and I'm just
For $100.
Yeah, do they do it? Do they do it in? Do they do a video of it?
In prison.
Yes, they do. They do. They videotape all interviews.
I'll ask him if I can FOIA request it. Can I get a copy of that? So I can send it to my wife so she knows how to answer her questions.
Well, yeah, that'll go down like a lead balloon.
They're gonna ask me stupid shit that I'm not even gonna know about.
But she's your wife. You're supposed to know about that sort of shit.
Yeah, but see, they don't understand. Oh God, see, they don't understand what kind of man I am. I don't pay attention to that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like the color of like somebody in here said, the color of the comforter.
Yeah, that's not relevant because that changes. What's her favorite food?
Hang on.
Oh shit, she likes chicken, rice and beans.
Right. See, that's a question that her partner would know.
All right.
What are her children's names? That don't answer that on here, but that's one of the questions that they'll know. That they
Right.
want to know.
See now, here's the thing with that. I call her daughter Lola because in the beginning I couldn't pronounce her name.
Then you explain that to the office.
So I said, listen, I'm just going to call you Lola. It's easier. And to this day, I still call her that.
Then see that.
But I know how to pronounce her name now.
But see, that works in your favor because that's how well you know the kids, because you know them so well that you have a name. You know the name, but you call her by a name.
And like Wilmer, that's not his real name. But that's what that's what the mother that's what everybody calls him, Wilmer. That's not his real name. They just call him that.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we all call him on here. So that's what
I'm really not 100% what his fucking real name is, to tell you the truth. I'm serious.
Well, Wilmer, you better find his real name and at least learn it.
I think I know. I'll have to ask the mother on that one. That's what they call. Well, I wrote it down. As a matter of fact, I had to write his name down somewhere, so it's somewhere in the thing.
His name's Steve, but you can't remember that.
You don't want it to be like something easy like Juan, and you don't know his name. His name is you put it on the paperwork. It's Juan, but you don't know his name, so you call him Wilmer. Okay.
No, I put his real name down.
If you have a kid and you name them Juan, it's comedy gold. Because if they get in trouble, you go, there's one problem here.
Jesus Christ, Scott. Yes.
You're
I
one
know
of the,
they're gonna try to make me look stupid. I love it. I love it.
dude, you need no help with that.
I got an
He's
answer for
telling
every
the truth.
fucking. I got an answer for every question they got
Why is the sky blue?
because God made it that way.
Yeah, look, that's not going to cut it.
Yikes.
Wrong answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got an
Yikes.
answer for everything. Okay. What's the name of what's the name of those little fish that crawl up in your
Yeah, motherfucker. What is it?
They're called swimmies or swimmers or some shit like that.
Swamis. What's the square root of 4,096?
Oh Christ! Can I use my phone? Yeah.
No,
That's what I'll ask them.
Call a friend.
Yeah, lifeline. I need a lifeline.
You can call them for. You gotta call them.
Yeah, you get a lifeline in this shit when I go there. Am I gonna say, hey, do I get a light? I'll say that to them. I say, hey, can I get a lifeline on that one?
They're not
Not
gonna have
my
a sense of
rule.
humor, dude.
What you need
Something
to say
tells me they're
is,
gonna be like
mind if I
serious.
touch myself while you're talking to me.
Oh,
I hope
It
I get
helps
a
me
woman.
not
I hope I get a woman that fucking interviews me. I say, hey, baby,
Because
what's
the
up?
last time you got a man and your bum's still sore.
Let me get them digits.
wow! How to endear yourself to people.
I can get people on my side or I can alienate them. There's no middle fucking ground there. It's just,
And you're good at doing both.
I know.
Yeah, that's right, monkey. That's right. I remember that now.
There are people out there who think I'm a nice person. And, they'll work it out eventually, but they haven't yet.
Scott's a good dude. You should freaking give it to him anytime he asks for it.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. I didn't stutter.
You probably should have. Just saying.
TC?
I'm listening.
Go fist yourself to death.
Yeah, you look what Flying Monkey said, TC.
Oh,
What did she
May
say?
want to take an etiquette class before the meeting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking shard in that motherfucker.
Yeah, like that,
Oh.
Cutting parts.
like that guy in the Walmart. Jeez.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I gotta look that up to see how long that those interviews can take.
Depending on how cooperative you are, is what it's going
Yeah.
They don't take too long. Because I'm telling them, listen, if you're gonna be in here 2-3 hours, I need an ashtray in this motherfucker. I'm telling them that right now. First when it starts, I said, wait a minute, before we get started, can you bring me an ashtray? That's what I'll say to them.
Can't smoke in here.
Then I'll say, can we do this outside?
Then the interviewer is going to say,
It ain't
and
12 to 24 hours. Get the fuck out of here, Todd. That would kill me, monkey. I'd break under the pressure. No smokes for 12. That's a long time.
Oh, put your big boy pants on.
Shut up, will you? Nobody's talking to you.
Bitching. You're always at me about bitching, and you're the fucking worst one of the lot.
it says around.
You cry wank more than most girls I know.
It says about 4 hours.
No way. Are you fucking, you're bullshitting me, aren't you? I'm gonna look it up. I'll look it up right now, goddammit. Tell me you're bullshitting me.
4 hours. They probably break for lunch. I don't know.
Let's see.
They probably break to go into another room and say, get a load of this fuck knuckle.
Yeah, they probably have that black glass, that one-sided glass.
Yeah, talking about him.
Like, who's motherfucker?
What you say when you sit down is you go, is this going to take long? I've got a body in the trunk and it'll start to stink.
Oh.
Yeah. I got some
Well,
cats.
that will certainly shorten the meeting. Yeah.
Wouldn't it though?
I got some cats.
You some bitch, 20 to 25 minutes. You motherfucker. you mother effer, you. Oh, shit, that's easy, boy. 20, 25 minutes? Oh, I can handle that. I'll be on good behavior for that long.
Oh, fuck it. Why do I doubt that?
Oh, the interview
Yeah.
I was looking up was something different. I don't know what.
Yeah, you full of shit, too. You know what you were doing. 4 hours. Oh, I was like, whoa, that's a long motherfucking time. I knew Monkey was bullshit me. Well, when you said 4 hours, I said, oh, man, that's a long fucking time.
Well, they've got a lot of people to see. They can't put up with people's shit. So
Yeah.
they'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that's not bad. Can ask a lot of questions in 20, 25 minutes, though. I'm going to, you know what I'll do to stall it so he can't get that many questions in? I'll be like, I'd look up and around, and I'm like, let me see if I can remember. I have a bad memory. Let me see if I can remember.
Oh, God, you drag shit out.
Yeah, and since it's only 20, 25 minutes, that's less questions they're going to ask me.
That's not you think you're
That's
thinking
not how it works, dickhead. They've got to
That's-
go through the entire list of questions.
you're gonna go through that entire list of questions, whether you want to drag it out to an hour and a half or whatever.
Yeah, are you
I'm
sure
gonna
you can
ask 'em.
adult for 25 minutes, TC?
I'm gonna ask, when do I get to ask the questions?
Oh,
That's
you
what I'm
want to
gonna
play?
say.
We'll play it for 4 hours if you want.
I'm gonna say you get to ask a question and I get to ask a question. That's what I gotta tell them.
Oh, okay. We can do this for 4 hours. Okay, sure. I thought you wanted to be out in. I'd want to be out in less than 25 minutes. 25 minutes is too long for me. But we'll go 25 minutes. I can deal with that.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Ask the question. Okay, what's the next question? Her name is this. What's the next question? Her name is this. Now, don't be looking through your papers. What's the next question? Don't beat around the bush. Why do you want to be in there any longer than you have to? Get her here. Don't fuck around with them. Just why?
I don't know, Monkey. Sometimes I get fucking. I like to test the fucking see if I can trigger the guy. I'll have him fucking rage quit.
Trumpy. Ask him if he goes by.
Yeah, ask him if he'll be like, what?
Wait, do you go by Trumpy on YouTube?
Yeah, I'll ask him that. That's a good one.
He'll be like, oh no, why? Oh, why you ask? I'm just checking.
Fucking Trumpy.
You said you wanted to ask questions. I'm giving you a question, man.
He'd be like, what the fuck is a Trumpy? Oh, it's some fucking guy, Joey supporter.
Yeah, it's some Ray on fucking.
Yeah.
Now, if one of them's a bit rude to you, you say, "Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?" And speaking of that, you've seen Bad Boy Bubby.
Oh my god.
What I really love is it was like a byproduct of everyone watching that, right? And that was like B realizing that Bad Boy Bubby looked like TC. I think that made me happiest of the whole thing.
You fucking did too.
Oh, Monkey's got another question. You can also ask him, who is Navin Johnson?
Yeah. I'll ask him if I can videotape it, and that'd be my first question. I say, hey, listen, before we start,
Johnson.
Yeah, ask him. Is it okay if I can live stream this on my I got this on my StreamYards. I know you guys are videotaping, but is it okay if I videotape also?
yeah, that's a good one. I'm gonna ask him that.
No, don't talk until don't talk. I gotta hold on 1 second. I gotta sign in. Hold on. What's my password?
Jesus, Monkey.
Yeah, ask him if he puts his card away. Yep.
Yeah, I'll ask him that. I said, you don't know the fucking cart. I said, is the cart narc?
Cart knock.
Is he a fucking immigration? Did he come through immigration or is he American born? That prick.
Yeah, you guys have him on your watch list.
Can't stand that fucking guy. Fucking guy. I figured if I did it in the office, start stinking the place up a lot, and it'll cut the interview short.
Well, if you did what the guy did on YouTube at Walmart,
that's a good idea.
Take him to the restroom and show him how well you can shut.
Oh, verbal clit. I mean, Kent, he won't like that. I can't do that. That's a horrible person.
Yeah, just say, "Come with me to the toilet." I always like an audience when I shit.
Thanks, Mordecai. I was like, that might be a good idea.
The fucking water. Make sure you clap.
I'll fucking eat Taco Bell before I go there.
Oh.
Lots and lots of cabbage.
Oh.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with you people?
What?
Fucking it'd be a 2-minute interview. Boom, approved. Thank you very much.
If she's game enough to be in the house with you, she can have you. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got your back, TC, as long as you were not Charlie. Ew, yeah, he would fap and shard at the same time, monkey.
Get the hell out of here. You're crazy. What the fuck? Who does that? Who thinks about that? Jesus Christ.
That's sick.
Have you not seen the wanky shit demon?
Oh no! He hasn't seen the wanky shit demon.
My God. I'm afraid to ask.
Okay, we need to show him the wanky shit demon video. You can share the screen, I think, Scott.
Yeah, you can.
I'm busy at the moment.
Oh, you're playing your
You're
Fortnite.
playing Fortnite?
I'm feeding my face, but that's all right.
Oh. What are you eating?
Crumpets.
Oh,
You gotta eat something. You don't cook. What the fuck?
excuse me?
90. Did you say that?
I cook fine, motherfucker.
Stop calling me motherfucker.
Well, stop saying fucking rude ass shit.
What did you say, TC?
You said Elsie doesn't cook.
He didn't say nothing. It was you.
No, he got a voice
Yeah.
changer.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you.
Now, TC, you got to buy one of these fart machines.
Maybe I put one of them fart pillows on his chair. So when he sits down, he farts.
Whoopee cushion.
Yeah. If he's not looking.
Is this the wanky shit demon?
Oh boy.
No.
Oh. You're like, yeah, we're leaving. Bye.
Hey, that's verbal Kit right there. Clint, right there. There he is. He's like, what the fuck? That's disgusting. Loser. That was a good one. Them double ones. I don't know why that's so funny.
Hot yoga.
Because moving one step away is going to make it better.
Yeah, see, they think it's funny. Verbal, look, they got a sense of humor.
No, we had Guinness and like corned beef this morning.
One guy's pissed.
Boy, he didn't shit in his pants. He needs to fucking lighten up.
me sometimes. He didn't shit in his pants. He needs to let know.
That's the cabbage.
Babe, that's you.
They fucking jetting.
That's called a crop dusting. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's crop dusting, man. Yep,
She's going the other way.
I would too. Fuck that.
That's funny.
That's when you stand there and you fart and you go, another competitor has entered the game.
Oh, God, that one was ripe.
Huh.
Oh my God, here.
Looks like the dad was the one in front. You'd ask him if it was him.
Oh, that one felt good. No doubt about it.
Feels about 1.5 kilos lighter.
Fucking heck, man. He lifted his leg on that one. Oh my God, that's fucking great.
The good old MC Hammer Pants.
You know what's really stressing me out?
Oh shit.
You know what's
Stress?
really stressful about this video? It's not
Oh,
the
no.
fact that he's doing those fart things. It's all those like young girls that are kicking around with like beautiful skin and they're not wearing like hats or anything, and they're gonna end up like fucking hating it when they get older.
I thought you were stressing out about the fact that I can make those noises without the machine.
Well, look, I've just resigned myself to my fate, I guess. Learned helplessness. It's not as if I can
Sound
fucking
like they
stop
reacted pretty
you.
good too.
See, if you were walking around and this fella did this, you'd probably turn around and fart at him.
I go beginner level.
Mm.
Kind of a short and more.
Yeah.
See, people think it's funny. The majority of them. Oh,
Remember the old guy that used to run this place? Used to what? Run this little. No.
damn, that baby's hot.
I'm ready for that YouTube boxing league. Who am I gonna fight?
Bitch, I won! Now, the funny part about the human psyche is if you watch that video again and pay special attention to the people walking past, whenever this sound happens, they all breathe in through their nose.
Right? Now, Verbal Kent, I want you to notice that 99% of the people laughed about that.
Verb will be crying. Dude, you're a horrible person.
And those were wet farts. Those were.
People need to realize that just because I'm a horrible person doesn't mean I'm not right.
That's right.
And he does some of those videos in elevators. With
That's a good one. Oh shit! Speaking of that,
yeah, verbal puff, exactly. I know people go in the opposite direction, but when you're trapped in an elevator,
yeah,
those are some of his good videos that he just. But you got to have a sense of humor, man. God.
See, if I was in an elevator with him and he did that, I'd drop my guts just so he got the blame.
Some men just want to watch the world burn.
What he does in the elevator, he sometimes when people come in to the elevator, just as the door closes, he sneaks out and drops that thing in there so they're trapped in there. Or he'll act like his stomach hurts and he'll lift his leg. And it's like, oh, like that. So they know exactly who did it. It's funny as fuck. You got to have a sense of humor. You have to.
I need to find the wanky shit demon. Hang on.
Okay. TC, you can buy that machine that he has. It's not a machine. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's the charter.com or something. I don't know how much it costs, but.
Probably sounds like shit anyway.
You guys ready for tomorrow's game?
Yep. I'm just about to play a game now. I'm getting some practicing.
TC?
Oh,
Have you played the new season, 90?
No, I haven't even seen it.
There you go. I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay. No, I haven't seen it yet, so.
Looks like B's playing.
Okay. God, what is this weird? Okay.
Scott did it. He showed me this. It's his fault.
It's always my fault.
Well, you did it.
Okay. Hold on.
TC was asking about who the fuck would wank and shit. Well, this is what happens when you wank and shit, apparently.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. The wanky shit demon. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? That is,
Hello, I am the wanky shit demon. You summoned me when you wanked on your own shit. You have 3 wishes.
Really? Oh, crikey.
Oh, yes, you can wish for anything you want.
Anything?
Yes, anything at all.
Oh, well, that is wonderful. In that case, I'll have a massive fairy tale castle. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's made of shit!
Well, not entirely. Oh. Look at the roof. That's made of wank.
Oh, my God. I wish you were a boat. I wish you were a boat.
But of course.
Oh, my God. Oh, God, that's made of shit as well.
But of course it is. You can wish for anything in the world, and I will magically create it from shit and from wank. Now, you have 1 wish left, remember? Anything in the world made from shit and wank.
I just want to get out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, Christ.
Welcome to my world, my wonderful world of shit and wank. Everything here is made from shit and wank. Hooray!
Oh, God, I just want to go home. Please, Harry, go home.
Oh, no, you can never leave here.
Oh, please.
Cake?
You are one sick individual, Elsie.
What?
Where the fuck did you find that?
Scott showed me. I don't know where he found it.
That's incredible.
Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh my god!
Thanks, man.
I don't know where Scott found it. Where did you find it, honey?
I got showed it by my ex-brother-in-law.
Oh my god!
Oh. So what new weapons you got for Saturday?
I don't know. If there's anything new with the new update, I don't know. Any suggestions?
There's a tank.
Scott likes the tank.
Okay, I got the tank written down.
I'm gonna drive. I just turned it on. I'm gonna try to get in the tank right now.
Max shit room.
That was really that was disturbing, but it was very a simple claymation type shit. But oh my god, what the fuck?
How's dinner? Flying monkey?
I think she gave up on that long ago.
I think she has to. I think you got to realize not to watch this program when you're eating dinner.
Not tonight, anyhow.
You said B's online? B's playing?
Ugh.
Yeah, she's online.
Hmm.
I haven't seen her yet, but she's online.
Flying Monkey gave up on dinner. She said, thanks, TC.
You're welcome, monkey. Glad I can help you out.
Oh, you only got to get 2 bites in. Fuck you, TC.
Oh, I seen Scotty on. Scotty
Someone's
boy, I saw you on there.
Yeah, someone's in the tank. Someone's already taken it.
Well, honey, you don't have a monopoly on the tank.
No, it just makes it a lot more interesting when you're running around trying to fucking get shit done. And there's a tank in play.
Oh shit! What a day. Oh. I'm gonna work tomorrow morning.
There he is. Some bloke gonna found the tank.
Is it the only one area you can grab that tank? Is that the
I
only
don't
spot?
know. Well, look at it.
There's got to be. There's got to be other places because I've seen two tanks battling against each other once.
I've just
So-
found the weakness in the tank.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If this fucker. Oh, he shut the lid.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
I didn't get no nap today.
Oh, poor thing.
Naps are important, Elsie.
You don't always get them though.
I nearly died. That was terrible. Dickhead. Person has no fucking idea where I just shot him from.
Fuck.
Did you die already?
Up close, I'm lousy up close. I'm fucking lousy. I can't even hit a guy with a shotgun. Fucking piss me off right off the giddy up. Oh shit.
Wonder where B is.
I think she's playing Fortnite. She's
She's online.
practicing. Everybody's practicing, 90. They want to wax your ass tomorrow.
Did you say you're gonna wax his ass?
It's just a figure of speech. You really got to watch what you say on here,
You really do.
especially with you here.
Where's the music coming from?
It's coming from the car.
Oh.
I'm driving a car. I need to find a
If you-
taxi.
If you, what you call it, if you hit the triangle, it'll shut it off.
I know, but who wants to actually do that?
I didn't know if you knew it or not. It took me a long time to figure
I
that
didn't
out.
care, but I knew.
I don't like it on because you can't hear what's going on around you.
Oh, I just rolled my car.
So is it a new map? A new map tomorrow, 90?
Don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know if we want to go with the.
What the fuck?
Do we want to go with the flat one?
I don't care.
Sometimes a bit of movement's always good. The ups and downs and rounds and rounds.
I don't know if B's joining us or not. She's not talking to me on the Discord.
Oh, what have you done?
I don't know. Not answering me on Discord.
Maybe she's just busy.
Oh shit. I got too fucking engrossed in doing other shit and missed my fucking time to get out of the storm.
I wonder what else what other weird videos I've got. Hmm. Wow, guys, the conversation's fucking exciting.
It's flowing. Flowing.
Yeah, it's flowing. It's great.
You gotta bring up a fucking topic.
I can't believe that little kid at Disney World fucking died. That poor kid.
Come on, God damn it!
Aha! You send your kids to places like that believing that they're going to be safe, you know?
Well, the thing is, Dreamworld changed all that.
Oh, yeah, Dreamworld. Holy shit.
Now, see, that's why I have a problem with some of those rides because I don't feel safe. If I don't feel safe in some of those rides,
Don't go on that fucking shit. No way. If it goes more than 5 miles an hour, I ain't going on it.
some of that shit goes 85 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, and it's this little stupid seatbelt that's holding me together, and these hydraulics. What the fuck if the hydraulics fail? All they gotta do is push a button. I'm gonna fly out of this motherfucker. What about these little kids that I might be able to hold the seat down if the hydraulics fail.
What about that?
With the G-forces and stuff.
Oh, gravity, yeah. Gravity is not your
Can you imagine being the parent that fucking got that call? Golly. Jesus Christ. Horrible.
I got 7th that time, TC.
That's a good one.
Not really.
That's the sixth loser.
Yeah. And what number loser were you last time you played?
Fuck, I just got killed. Fuck, I can't even get down. I can't even get it to chest.
Yeah, it is. That's right, Tom's tooth. It's not the fall; it's the sudden stop.
Yeah.
Although I thought that if you were falling from like a high enough fucking
Of a heart attack.
height, yeah, like the shock would kill you.
Yeah.
There's a term called terminal velocity. It's the maximum speed you can actually reach.
Right.
So it's not like you just keep building up speed. Like I would fall faster than you would
Right.
because I'm heavier.
Mm.
So therefore my terminal velocity would be higher.
Mm. So you're saying no, but what I'm saying is like as someone was falling, like they die from like the shock.
No.
I don't think so.
That doesn't happen?
No.
I don't think it. No, because your body goes into survival mode.
Yeah, you just sort of sit there and think. Ugh.
I don't think you really think. You go into fight or flight. You're flying, fight or flight.
Yeah, that's
Sounds bad,
terrible.
No, it's fight or flight. Your adrenaline kicks
Poor
in.
little man.
Blood is rushing to your, and no, it's trying to keep you alive, but you end up dying from impact.
And you become
Blunt
hyper
force
aware.
trauma. Huh?
You become hyper aware.
Yes, and then you die from blunt force trauma.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
Depending on what you land on, though.
Oh, let's not go into specifics. Jeez.
What?
Hey,
Hello.
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 What'd I do this time?
Nothing.
Okay.
B, when your man calls on you, you answer.
Oh, listen here,
Kiss
buddy.
my ass.
Yeah.
No, you need to learn what a relationship is all about.
No,
You need
it's
to
just,
learn to shut your
had
hole.
I had something really important to tell you.
What's that?
Oh, I can't tell you on here.
I don't think he really cares.
He's pregnant and it's yours.
On the other side of things, the
I had
fart guy
something
should have sprayed some liquid
really,
ass. That would have been
really
priceless.
important to tell you, and it was driving me nuts that I couldn't get a hold of you.
Well, I'm sorry. I.
Too busy on Fortnite.
No. Uh-huh. No.
Yes.
No. I actually was not on Fortnite.
So I saw you.
What?
You found somebody else, didn't you?
No.
Yes, and she's got a bigger dick than you do.
What?
I said yes, and she's got a bigger dick than you do.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God. No. No.
No, certain someones were planning something against you.
Oh, what was Dumber and Dummett wanting to fucking what are they planning?
Okay, I'm just gonna spill the fucking beans.
Just tell me. I want to hear it.
They're going on a campaign to convince you that we are all using you to get to Joey.
That's right. We're using you for your money, B.
Yeah, we're using you. And I'm using you for your money and all this other shit. It's just weird shit. And there's some other
So Earl, Verbal, and Joe.
Earl Trump.
Earl thinks it's his duty. Like
Yeah,
anybody fucking cares.
Earl thinks it's his duty to try to
Right.
quote unquote save me, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the knight in shining armor.
No, White Knight.
Earl, let me just say something to you, buddy. I'm here, my own damn free will. I don't like Joey. I've never liked Joey. I'm just stuck with his dumb ass because he's my sperm donor. So as far as this saving my ass shit, kiss my ass, motherfucker.
And no one's using B.
Nobody's using me at all, buddy. So take your your wannabe superhero routine and go the fuck somewhere else. Because I don't give two shits what you, what Trumpy, what Verbal, or what Joey think of me. Thank you very much.
And one thing I wanted to say, I wanted to say this when you were on panel last night.
Mhm.
But I wanted to say that you guys don't know what goes on behind the scenes with B and everybody else. You guys don't know. There's a lot of communication that goes on behind the scenes. She just doesn't come up here and we talk to her, and that's the only communication we have.
Exactly.
So you guys don't know half of it.
Earl, if you want to save her so much, send her some fucking money.
So I know about your
See, I'm not even gonna disagree with that. Bitch, go ahead.
Yeah.
Send me some shit.
You're stupid.
Your best friend, your buddy Joey never did. Never bought, never paid child support. Sent what, $30 one time for what, diapers? Pull ups, right? No, wait, no. I was out of them by this point. What? Never bought his grandson anything. Shit, you might as well pay for him. You're already kissing his ass. You're already basically sucking his micro penis. Go ahead. Shit,
And
bud.
I must say, that what was I gonna say? I must say that I forgot. Oh, this Earl. You came up, you wanted to make peace and shit. And then but you said we have a sick obsession with Joey. Half the fucking time we're not even fucking talking about Joey.
Nope.
When Joey brings my fucking name up in TikTok and
Or mine.
or yours or any one of my friends over here or that are a part of my channel and wants to threaten, harass, make up lies, yes, we're going to address it and we're going to expose it and we're going to make it stop. It's not a sick obsession. The sick obsession is Trumpy, you, and Verbal Kent talking about us 24/7 about this, that, and the other, and talking about my kid. That's the sick part.
That's the definition of obsession.
We were
Talking about somebody for 3 hours one night and then talking about another person however many hours, that's an obsession. That's an obsession.
You know what? I shared a little clip of what Joey,
Was it 30?
no, what Joey decided on my channel last night.
Yep.
Of what Joey was talking about his daughter.
Yep. What's the daughter?
And Trumpy had a fucking fit in Earl's chat. Report him. Report him. Report him. Report me, bitch. That's what I said. Report me.
That's Trumpy for you.
All I did was share a fucking clip of a fucking moron, you know, and the way he treats his daughter. So, Earl, get a clue.
Earl, just letting your bitch ass know, the more you let Joey up there, and the more shit he says about me, the more shit I have on his ass to get his ass arrested. So go ahead, let him keep coming up. It's just gonna fail on his end.
And that was one of the reasons that I did put it up, was because when Madman did, I needed a new clip of it. And when Madman shared it, I could not hear Earl's responses. But when I did, I wasn't really happy with his responses, because he was saying how, oh yeah, what we were doing over here was a sick obsession.
Yeah, I heard it.
And I was like,
He tries to be relevant. God.
He really does.
We do a lot.
Do you like your 10 seconds of fame, Earl?
I thought he was going to move on and do his own thing. Why is he still bother coming around?
Because he's a sad excuse of a man. Oh, wait, sorry. A man baby.
Well, then Burble comes up here.
Fucking toddler.
He fucking totally flips the shit out. Now he's nowhere to be found.
That was funny.
Pussy too. Just like Earl.
You know what, Earl? You can come up on panel.
Yeah, Earl, come on.
Because you had something.
You want to save my ass? Go ahead. Come up here, buddy. Come up here. Come up here, you pussy. Go right ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna let you know that I can share a clip, and it doesn't affect. I don't know why it does that.
I think Earl
because it was
sees that he got all these. You got over 1,000 subs. You don't
a
like
certain limit. But what was I saying? Distracted. Fucking Nightbot.
He wanted to know the facts in knowing why instead of hearsay. Earl, you may not have anything against me, and I don't have anything really against you. But all I'm going to say is you're allowing someone who is very abusive to his children and everyone around him, okay, on your channel. You're allowing him to sit there and say, oh, well, the daughter I know died at 5. Bitch, what did I do at 5 years old to sit there and warrant you to say that I was dead to you when you begged my parents to allow you to see me, bro? Nothing that man says that ever comes out of his dumb ass, fat ass mouth makes sense logically. You know that, Earl. You know that as much as I know that. None of what he says is ever logical. I never tried to kill his dumbass mom. I never tried to fucking kill her, especially on fucking purpose.
All the spam bot does is just time you out for like, I don't know, a couple seconds. And I
I
don't know why
never once.
it's
I
doing
want
that.
to know why is you know why Earl's doing it, right? So he can get attention for his channel, so people come to his channel. Without you, B, well, he wants to make 90 and everybody look bad, like, oh, they're using her.
Which is so fucking stupid because I came here willingly.
Yeah.
How so how does that at all make any sense? I came here willingly.
He wants he wants you on, honestly, he wants you on his stream.
Could be.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. We got Joey and Z at the same time.
Oh, bring it on, bitches. Go ahead.
How's that even possible? Wonder how that happened. Joey.
I won't be able to hear you. Oh, hello? Oh. All right. For one, B, I don't have anything against you. I have been on your side. I completely think Joe is the scum of the freaking earth. All right. And I even told him it's a dick move on what kind of shit that he has said about you. And that's when he went off. So.
Well, Earl,
rage
I appreciate you not having anything against me. But what I don't appreciate, what I do not appreciate, is a deadbeat, low life son of a bitch like Joe.
So it's okay for you to sit there and bash me.
Oh,
Not
who's
okay to
the
sit
one
there
that bashed who
and be
first,
bashed.
Joey?
I didn't bash you.
Who came up on their own fucking stream saying that I tried to kill your mother and all
did.
this shit, posting all these videos,
Hey,
doing all this
first,
shit, talking about me when I didn't talk shit about you at all? So
first,
who was it that came up first, Joey? You
it
did.
doesn't matter.
Joey, what kind of father are you? You
Hold
fucking
on,
piece of
TC.
shit.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
you got him the other night.
It's like
Hold
a
on a
slave.
second. Hold on a second.
Hello there.
Good job, you.
Hold on a second. Everybody mute for a second. I want to talk to him. I want to know logic. You're saying that it doesn't matter, Joe. You're saying it doesn't matter when you're making it a point that I have came up here and started talking shit about you. No, motherfucker. No.
You started talking shit on Facebook
me.
and then you spread it on YouTube. So
Okay, yeah, okay. Sure, Joey. We weren't even friends on Facebook, bitch.
Your daughter hates you, Joe.
The second you
yeah,
fucking
well,
left,
you know what,
your
DC? At
bitch
least
ass
I
was
don't treat my
blocked.
kids like a slave.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your
Yeah,
kids.
okay.
Bitch, you ain't got
That's all you got, Joey?
You ain't got no kids, Joe.
Joe,
Hey,
you don't
DC, why don't
understand.
you go
Family
ahead and
does
You
family does
Joe,
things for
take it off.
family, but you have no clue
Save
what
your
that
name.
is to your son. You can't even feed your own kids, you lousy bum. You can't even feed your fucking mooch. Fucking another man had to raise your kids, you fucking
Oh,
Riri.
you're talking about the convict, right?
It don't matter. You're a mooch, Joe.
Or my daughter Tony on the
Well, let me
record.
tell you something, Joseph. Let me tell you something. Marvin was a better damn dad than you ever will be. So go ahead and write that in your
Damn.
fucking little diary.
That one hurt.
Okay?
That
Go
one
write that in
hurt.
your little diary like a little bitch you are. I'm saying you
Actually, I
started
came
this
up
first,
here to give
bitch.
everybody a
Shut
little
the fuck up
taste
or
of
I'll
what
mute your
is
dumb
to
ass.
be
Shut the
expected.
fuck up or I'll
A
mute your
little
dumb ass.
taste.
Yeah, a little taste.
We're exposing you, Joe. Fucking Riri.
Yeah, you know what?
And
The only
started
retard.
running your mouth about me. You don't like it? I'm muting. Shut the fuck up so I can talk. And I'm gonna keep doing this so I can get a fucking word in.
Doing
You
shit.
started talking shit about me
Just
first.
being
So you need to kiss my ass on who's talking about who, bitch. because you started it, and now I'm finishing it.
Damn. Got on there, Joey.
Okay, let me.
And what kind of
Yeah,
father
you know
shows
what's
his
funny?
own kid?
You
What
know
kind
what's
of
funny,
father?
Hulk?
Joey. I mean,
What kind of father shows his own kid is fucking
What kind
dick?
of
You
husband
are
sits there and
sick.
is married to a woman, but yet
You
Oh, here
are
sleeps
it
with
goes. The
women
sick.
in the
husband of
United
the year,
States? I
right?
mean, come on,
Oh,
dude.
here it comes from the husband of the
That's
year,
all
right?
he's got.
Here comes the husband of the year who couldn't take care
Yeah,
of his
right.
damn wife.
You
Hey,
guys you
Richard.
don't know
Hey,
shit about
Richard.
relationships.
Richard. Hush up, Richard. Hush up.
hey,
Hush up.
PC.
Yeah,
I
okay,
mean,
He's
Joey. You
triggered.
have no
PC.
right
Let
to
me.
talk about anybody.
I'm not the one up here cussing and everything.
Hey,
Oh, I'm not the
Hey,
one.
Earl, why don't you go sit on the fence again? You're good for that.
hey, Joey.
Hey,
Why are
90. Hey, 90, how's that obsession working with you? I tell you
Oh,
what,
you're the one
you are
obsessed,
my
Joey.
biggest fan. You know that?
You're
let
the
me
one
talk.
that's obsessed.
Guess how's Andy treating you?
Yeah, how's Pedo Andy doing?
Oh, he don't like that. He
No, he's
don't like
muted.
that one.
He's muted because he won't shut the fuck up. And let
I
people
want
talk.
to know. I want to know why you can justify Andy.
I ain't justifying nothing. I'm not with
Yes,
him. I'm with
Yes, you
his
are.
sister.
No, you're
yes,
justified.
but you were with a.
Why
You
did you not let
are
me
next.
finish? Why you keep muting me?
I'm not
He's
muting you.
taking rides from a
Somebody
pedo.
is.
Pedophile. A
I'm not
pedophile.
running with no pedophile.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You
I'm not.
were. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
you
You're a
justified
liar.
his
Well, I
ass.
ain't doing
You
nothing,
justified
I
him
ain't
being a
justifying nothing.
fucking pedophile.
I
Yes,
sit
you
there and
did.
said,
You said
well,
the past doesn't
hey,
make the past does
let
not
me say
the
this.
past does not
Say
control
this.
the present.
Let
It
me
doesn't
say this.
matter what he
All
did
right,
in the
fat mouth.
past.
Keep running it.
You're the one who said this, dumbass. You said out of your dumbass mouth, you said, which made no fucking sense. What
Everything
he did
that
in
comes
the
out of your mouth doesn't
PC,
make sense.
or goddamn it, Joe, shut the fuck up, or I'm putting you in the basement so somebody can actually
Well,
talk.
put me in the basement. Go ahead.
You
Yeah,
said
let people
out of
talk,
your
Joey.
fat
Put me in the
mouth.
basement.
You
Tell me
said
how
out
much
of
of a
your
coward
fat
you are.
mouth.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you
learn.
Said out of
You're a
your fat
loser.
mouth.
Yeah, you're a fat mouth. I ain't fat.
Yeah, okay.
Hello,
Yeah, okay, bitch. You haven't been skinny since I was 7 years old, bitch. What's your excuse?
I was skinny when I was 7. When you was 7.
Duh, dumbass. Is what I said, you moron. God,
You're
you're
the
so
moron.
fucking retarded.
How's that pedo?
You
How's
know,
that
you know
pedo
what? You know
supporting
what I
going,
find
The one
Joey?
who
okay.
said him
We
being a
got
pedophile
TC.
then doesn't
We
mean
got
he's a pedophile
Rebecca up here.
now.
We got
Yeah, we
not
got
no
Joey
90.
the dumbass fucking
Bunch
wolf
of
who
other
doesn't know
chubby
how
ass
to take
motherfuckers up
care
on this
of
panel,
his
body shaming
kids.
people. You know, that's what I can't. That's
Body
what I can't figure out.
shaming too.
Why are a bunch of fucking fat motherfuckers up on this panel body shaming other people?
Yeah,
Body
because
shaming
you're a
who?
fat motherfucker. That's why we're body
Every
shaming
single
Hey,
one of you
fuck
motherfuckers are fat.
face. How's
you. Don't
it
mean shit to nobody.
going?
You're worthless. You don't the air you breathe.
Okay,
How's the tent going, Joe?
Yeah, how's tent life? Is it warm
I like
outside
it. It
for
looks
you?
spacious.
Yeah, it's cheap too.
Does it fit you and your fat ass girlfriend?
Only
Does it
fat
fit
ass up
y'all
here is
perfectly? Yeah,
several
no,
people
it's
up
you
on
and
the
her
panel.
fat ass. No, it's you and
Yeah,
her.
that's
You
coming.
included,
That's a
buddy.
lot coming from fat people up here.
Ooh,
Yeah,
wow,
we all
Joey.
fat.
Ooh, wow. Ooh,
Hey,
wow.
hey,
We all
Joe, do
fat.
you still think Andy's innocent?
No,
I ain't with Andy.
Andy's guilty as
That
fuck.
No,
wasn't my
it's not.
I'm not
question.
with Andy.
He
Do
may
you
not be with
think he's
Andy.
innocent?
TC. He may not be with Andy, but remember who he's fucking. His ugly ass
What's
fucking
that have to
Oh,
do
they
with
inbred
it?
hang out together.
Pedophile.
hillbilly
She has
ass
no record.
girlfriend.
She has no record.
Why does
He has a
You
record.
don't have no
No,
record.
Yes,
she
he
doesn't.
Wait a minute.
does.
No,
What are
Yes,
she
you
he
doesn't.
does.
talking
He's
about,
been
Joey? He
incarcerated.
doesn't have a record.
She was
Oh,
never
come on now.
incarcerated.
Yes,
why
he
does
was. The proof is all there on the registry, Joey. It's your fault that you're not fucking paying
I'm talking
attention.
about Chrissy. I ain't talking about her brother, you dumbass.
Well, how do we know
When
that
in
you're
the
not with
film,
his
she's
brother? You're
protecting
bisexual,
her. She's
aren't you?
protecting him, so
Wait,
guilty
is
by
that Lisa up
association.
here? Is that Lisa up here?
God,
Hey,
dumbass.
Lisa, how's Sasquatch? How's Sasquatch doing?
no? You're making fun of her.
Oh, now you're making fun of my
Come on.
daughter. Yeah,
I know.
good job,
I'm actually trying to
Joey.
prove a point here. I'm trying to prove a point here.
No, that's
You're
what
on
you do,
TikTok.
You're proving a
Joey.
You're
point
on
that you're
TikTok
just a
pretending to be
bigot
anti-bully,
asshole.
but you got a
You
bunch
just
of
made
bullies
fun
up
of a
here.
child,
You're a
Joey.
bully, Joey.
You just made fun
Oh,
of a
I'm a
child,
bully.
Joey.
Yeah, I bully
You just made
bullies.
fun of a
Oh
child.
yeah, no, you have no idea what I'm doing on TikTok now, and yeah, they're
Well,
not
yeah,
bullies.
I
They
know.
just point
You
out the
are a
truth.
troll. You have always been a troll.
No, actually, I'm
You
not a troll.
literally just
Yes,
made
you are,
fun
because you're
of
running
a
with trolls.
toddler, Joey.
There's nobody up here as a troll. You're a bully,
Every
Joey.
single person up here except for
I
me is
troll
a
the
troll.
trolls, Joey, remember?
Yeah.
I
You don't
troll
troll
the
the trolls. You
trolls.
are a troll.
Yes,
You
I
are a
Okay,
do.
troll.
Joey.
Yeah, okay.
You're a
All
bully.
right,
You're a
Joey.
What makes us,
troll.
Takes
Joey?
one
What
to
makes
know
us a troll?
one. It takes one to know one.
Yeah, that's
Hold on a minute.
troll.
Hold on a minute, Joe. What makes us a troll? Because we call you out on your bullshit.
No, because you do exactly what trolls do.
Oh, and what
You
exactly
stay
do
up
you
on a
trolls
fucking
do?
panel or any
But yet
public
he keeps
forum,
coming around.
causing
But yet he keeps
trouble,
coming back.
talking smack. Hey, look, you asked me a question. I'm trying to answer it, so shut your fucking fat mouth, bitch.
Nope, I'm not.
All
Don't
right,
be
then I'm not going to
disrespect. You're
say
not
shit
gonna
when you talk.
disrespect her like that.
Hey, bitch.
What
Well,
kind of
you know
father
what,
talks to
TC?
her
You
kid
ain't
like
nothing but a
that?
fucking joke anyways,
One
pudgy
that's
boy.
not an actual father,
Joey.
TC.
You ain't
I'm
kidding.
more of a father than any of you motherfuckers up here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what, Joe?
That's
First of all,
delusional
I'm a
right
mother. I
there.
raised my
Yeah, that's
children.
very laughable.
Look how long my daughter's been up on this
Okay,
panel
hold on a
talking
second.
smack about me,
I
but
have a
I
question.
love it. I love it when
Sorry.
Let me ask
when it
him
comes
this
down to
fucking
me talking
question.
smack back. I'm the
Let
bad
me
guy.
Hang on. Can I just say
mute up,
something here?
please, for a second.
Now, hang on, B.
I have a
Now,
serious question.
can I just say something, B, before you get into your question?
Go ahead.
Now,
Go ahead.
I try to not say anything when Joe's up here because you never get anywhere talking this shit. But I'll tell you this one thing, Joseph. For you to claim to be a better father than anyone up here, I take umbrage with because I'm in my children's lives.
Yeah, you're in your children's lives, but you're up on a panel talking shit about other people and bullying people.
Nobody's bullying you, Joey.
I
Shut the
don't
fuck
bully
up.
Oh,
anyone.
bullshit.
I'm up
Is
here.
his kids taken care of? Do they have food in their bellies? Clothes on their back?
Okay.
They're well
Come on,
taken
you
care of.
motherfuckers have no life.
Level.
Motherfuckers have no life.
You have no life.
Look who's talking.
No,
Look who's
actually.
talking.
Hey, Joe,
No, listen.
Joey, I have a
Listen.
life. I don't live in a tent.
No, listen. You have no life because you spend it on YouTube talking smack, dissing on the other people.
Oh, okay,
a few
Joey. You
hours
make
a
no
night?
sense. You're up here doing the same thing, Joey. What does that say about
Hey,
you?
yeah, I'm up here because you was talking about me.
Okay, I have a question
I wasn't
now.
talking
Now,
about you.
everybody mute up
You
for a
don't
second.
want me
Let
up on the
ask
panel,
him
don't
this
be
question.
talking about me.
Please, everybody mute up so I can ask him this one fucking question
Well,
that has
ask
been
the
eating at
question.
me since he said it.
Go ahead.
What? Okay. Tell me, Joey, how I was dead to you at the age of 5. Please tell me.
I didn't say you was dead to me.
Yes, you did.
That's a lie.
Yes, you
I
did.
said you was out of my life
No.
after the age
No,
of
No, you
5.
didn't.
that's not what
Oh,
you
No,
said,
you
listen.
Joe.
no, Joe, you're
Joe, you
lying.
said she was dead to me at the
You're
age of
a
5.
Liar. You said she was dead to you
There's
at the
video
age of
proof of
5.
you
And
saying that, Joey. So
Holy
want to lie
shit.
again?
What a
running.
father, huh? Fucking, what a lying sack of shit. That's all the guy does is
That's a
lie.
lying sack of shit.
Yeah.
You pedo supporter.
I ain't supporting no pedo.
Why didn't you beat his ass,
Yeah, you
Joe? You said you were going to beat, when you come across the pedo, you're going to beat their asses. How come you
I
didn't
didn't
beat
come
his ass?
across a pedo.
He gave you a
No,
lie
because
from Georgia, and you're lying.
I didn't come across a pedo.
Yeah, he's on the list, Joe.
I am actually with
TC,
Chrissy. I'm not with her brother. You
he's
know, as far as I
sleeping
know,
with
he's
the
not.
pedophile's sister.
Hey, everybody,
No, what's
please
that
be
have to do
quiet
with
for a
anything?
second. We got
Has
somebody
a
here
lot to do with
that wants to say a
everything,
few
I
Joey.
didn't
words.
know anything about her brother until after I got with her. So you think it's going to be?
Please
Sorry,
You
beep.
think it'll make me look like a
Lisa,
bad person?
please
I
mute
mean, a
up
good
for a
person that broke
second.
up with her.
We have somebody on here that's been wanting to say something.
Nah,
Everybody
Okay, I'll move it up.
I can't even see who's up here.
Well, good. You always like surprises, don't you, buddy? Hey, Joe
Okay.
Blow, how you doing?
Who are you?
Are you getting nervous?
Nope.
I got a lot of info.
You're
A
quieting
lot of
down.
info.
You're quieting down a lot, Joey. What happened?
Be
What
quiet,
happened?
B.
Man.
Well, hey, I'm letting you
Shut
talk.
up.
Wow.
Somebody's got an echo.
So what should I?
TC, mute up.
Start with whatever you want to. Go right ahead.
Joe, this harassment and this crap has been going on for years. You have never once been a dad or a daddy or a
I don't
granddad.
even know who the hell you are.
I am Rebecca's mother.
You know damn well who that is.
Oh, Rebecca's mother, the one that sit there and actually cheated on me with the pedophile.
Did I really?
Oh yeah,
was
Jimmy
that?
Collins.
Oh, so you assume that I did?
Jimmy Collins. Yeah, you had him up in the apartment and everything else.
They were friends, dumbass.
Did I really?
Yeah, pedophile.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Somebody knocking on the door.
He got charged with
Oh, come on.
molesting
here
a
comes
minor in the
Joey.
graveyard
Here
in
comes
Pennsylvania. Look up Jimmy Collins and you'll know what I'm talking about,
He has
everybody.
never lived in Pennsylvania, you dumbass. Ever.
Well, wherever it was, he was
You don't
charged
know. My
with
God,
it.
if
He's
you're
on
gonna
the
send
registry.
facts, make sure they're correct. Make sure they are correct.
Look up Jimmy Collins, James
You know how many
Collins.
Jimmy Collinses there are in the world?
It doesn't
There's
matter.
only one
You know
Joe
who I'm
Wolf.
talking about,
There's
Christy.
only one Joseph
Christy,
Allen
you know
Wolf.
who I'm talking about. You
Oh,
know
I
who
the
I'm talking
person you're
about.
talking about. I know exactly who the person you're
I
talking about.
love how you're just denying it.
Oh, really?
Did she say
Yeah.
she was denying it?
Oh, I never
You
denied that I
cheated.
never.
Well, let's
Here he
see.
goes.
And
Yeah,
who
listen.
did you try to
Right
sleep
after
with,
Rebecca
Joey?
was born. Right after Rebecca was born.
Right after Rebecca was
You
born.
got sent to a mental facility called King's Daughters in Kentucky.
Okay, and?
After you got out,
And you know what?
you started hanging around across the street. Jimmy Collins is across the street on Walnut Street. Okay?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
Walnut Street.
outside sitting on the porch and talking, whatever. You're so funny.
All right.
And if I
So
had to take care
after
of a
we
baby
moved out of
and that's
there,
your dad,
now listen, after we moved out,
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna keep hitting the mute button so you can fucking talk. Go ahead, Mom.
oh, I just have to, he's.
oh, you,
Nope.
Okay, you think that
Yeah.
you're correct in all of everything. First of all, there's nothing wrong with talking to a person. You don't have to actually, just because you're talking to a man does not mean you're sleeping with them. First of all, and there was never any proof about him being a pedophile, for one. I never saw any proof, and nobody could ever give it to me, ever. And there are many Jimmy Collinses, and he never, ever lived in Pennsylvania, ever. And you talked about pedophiles when the day before her first birthday, you were with 15-year-old Marie in Farley Square. And you were sitting down in my kitchen, knee to knee, with this 15-year-old girl when your mother came to pick me up. Do you remember that? And then sleeping with her over in Farley Square. You sure did. You can't deny it. You know you did it. You remember the shed?
I can't.
The shed. Do you remember
I
the
can't
shed?
respond to you.
You remember the shed, Joe, that you used to hang
Answer.
out in?
Would you
You
like?
had a sheet hanging. You had a little.
Why are you muting me?
Because I want my mom to talk.
Yeah, nobody. wants
You've
to hear
talked
you.
enough.
It's my turn now. Okay, you want to go
She
after
just
my
asked me-
daughter, my daughter, because I raised her. You had nothing to do with it. Believe me, we don't want you to have anything to do with it. You literally bought her, let's see, a pair of shoes one time. You paid $21 in child support. That's it. I never went after that, and I should have, because you're a loser. You know, I've remained calm and I've kept my mouth shut. And you know, when I get angry, I'm not very fun. So I'm gonna go home before I get real pissed off.
Go right ahead, Mama.
Have fun in Georgia with your girlfriend and her pervert brother or whatever.
Her pedo brother, yeah.
You know, enjoy. I've got so many. Do you remember what I found in the shed? Do you remember the suitcase, the old suitcase that had the back ripped out? There was a secret compartment where you had all your Polaroids. Do you remember where you shot the Polaroids? Do you remember what I found? Do you remember getting called out on it? Do you remember all the freaking porn you did on those? You remember them? Oh my goodness, I can still picture to this day. Some of those shots were shots I would have never thought. My gosh, you were just experimenting. You were just experimenting, but you're going after me saying I was with child molester. Come on, dude. Come on. He's wasting my time. I love you, honey.
Good
That's his
job,
go.
Dee's mom.
Yep, good job. That's his go-to, calling everybody a pedo.
Yep.
That's all he's got.
When he's with somebody whose brother is a pedo.
Yeah, took a ride from a pedo,
Right.
and I'll be
The
quiet
good
after I
pedo
say
hunter,
this.
there was one right under his nose and he didn't even know it.
A
Once
15-year-old
he
girl.
once he found out about the pedo, Andy, he didn't kick his ass like he always said he would.
Right.
Joe, you're a coward and a mooch.
Yeah, let's get back to the 15-year-old girl, Joe. What's up with that, Joe?
Yeah, let's hear him.
No, he's not going to unmute now, is he?
That's the boy you support, Earl.
Because they keep muting me up. I couldn't even speak up in my defense.
She wasn't done.
Oh,
Now she's done.
well,
So go
okay.
ahead.
Now you all mute up and let me
Go ahead.
justify this. All right.
Justify. Okay,
This,
justify it, Joe.
this Marie, I don't even know. Only Marie that I know of is an adult, and I had a fling with her. And this is right away. I wasn't even with Christy, Christy then. So here's the thing: the girl that she's referring to was a friend that was a girlfriend of a friend. She came over waiting on him. I was sitting in the kitchen. She was sitting in the kitchen. I was talking to her. I wasn't touching her, doing anything out of sorts, out of the way. I was 18.
And she was
Now,
15.
whatever she's talking about, Polaroids, I have no idea what she's talking about when it comes down to Polaroids.
Of course
No,
not.
no, think of this. No, listen to that. No, let me okay, let's play this logic out. If all of this shit had happened, like she said, and she witnessed it, why did she not get a hold of the police department and turn me in? Bingo.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen, Joe.
That's right.
He rage quit.
She had a
Did
brand
you
new
hear his
baby,
voice? Did you
Joe.
hear his voice? How shaky it was?
Yeah.
What a
They
difference,
changed it.
huh?
You had to get to those Polaroids.
That's how
Yeah.
angry. Okay, look, that's how angry he gets my mother. He has always had this thing.
He's like a child. He's a freaking child.
He is.
He's never had maturity ever, and I am so calm. But there's something that Joe Wolf brings out in me. The second the man opens his mouth, he was like a baby, like taking care of a child. Literally, the reason I split with him, the reason I had him leave, the reason I didn't let him near my daughter anymore was because he was mean. He was horribly mean to her. He would leave her locked in a room. The neighbors would be seeing her crying in the window, trying to get out, pounding on the walls and stuff. And I would find like filth everywhere in the room because he just would lock her in the room because I work midnight, so I'd only be able to like sleep and be up during the day before I left for work. And I go in there and stuff. She would just be in filth. He was just like a child. Like literally, you had to baby him. You had to. I mean, I couldn't take it. I just could not take it. I could not take it. He brings out something in me that makes me like so angry. And maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No,
It takes a lot to piss me
We
off,
love
but
you,
I know
Mom.
it does.
We love you,
That's
Mom.
monkey.
No, you did
I know.
great.
Yeah, I hear a lot about you guys. I've never spoke up. I've wanted to. I've kept my mouth shut.
She's wanted to.
I really have. There's many times I've wanted to say something. And he really does piss me off. Especially when he goes after a kid he didn't give a shit about forever. And then all of a sudden now he's like wanting to like pretend like he's never done anything for her.
We all know it, dear. We all know.
We all know. We all know.
He's not fooling anybody.
Well, I hope
And
not.
you know what he said? He said that, you know how he said that that I was dead to him at the age of 5? He
Yeah,
said
okay.
that out of,
Dead to him at 3.
well, he said it out of his mouth. 90 has it on his channel.
Yep.
Somebody recorded it, and
It
90
was
has it
on.
on his
It was
channel.
on. It was on Earl's channel.
Yeah, he was on Earl's. He was on
Yeah.
Earl's panel.
5 days
And then
ago. or
he
something.
tried, a few days ago, yeah. He tried to clarify. He said, I never said that. I said you were out of my life at 5. No, you
No.
No, he
said
didn't
out of your
clarify it. He
mouth
tried to lie
I
about
was
it, B.
right.
He
Right.
He
tried
tried to
He's
lie
to
about
not
it.
clarifying.
clarify.
He tried to say that, and he said out of his mouth, "You were cheating. The daughter I know was dead to me
Dead
at
to me at
5
age
years old."
5.
That's
Yep.
exactly what he said.
Exactly what he said.
And Earl, if you don't mind, why don't you share that over here so we can, if you don't mind finding that for us.
Well,
Well, it's on my channel.
yeah, it's on
It's on
Brian's
Wendy's channel.
channel.
Oh, okay.
The
I
guy
didn't know
that
that.
has the like swirl things. That's
I
that's
didn't know
Earl.
that.
But
I was gonna say when that happened at Sherry's when he wasn't watching her.
yeah, go ahead. My mom wants to say something real
when
quick.
she was 5,
She wants
it
to
was
talk
the same month that I had my second child. She was at her mammal's, and Joe was supposed to be watching her, and Joe leaves her up alone with her mammal's boyfriend, and something bad happened. And the next day, I go to pick her up, and then she's complaining there's something wrong. And I find out who's been touching her. And Joe just sat in the room with his girlfriend and just did. And from that moment on, he has hated her guts.
Yep.
He's absolutely hated. And before that, it was his mother that cared about her.
Yep.
He would be around her and see her, but it was her mammal that took care of her when she was little.
Yep.
And then after that happened with the other boyfriend that
David.
Sherry had,
Yep.
David. I remember his name. When you don't remind me, I know.
No, I know. I'm just saying his name.
Yeah, but after that happened, like for years, they didn't want nothing in the world to do with her.
Nope.
And that's really sad, but that is how it happened.
They both called me a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe's
nice.
been really ill the whole time I've known.
Can I ask your mom one question?
Yeah, go ahead, TC.
Can I get your digits?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God! I was just gonna say,
I
put
knew he
it,
was
make
gonna
sure it's
fucking say
appropriate
that.
first, B.
He's an
I've been waiting
ass.
for-
Yeah.
He's an
I've
ass.
been
He
waiting
wants your
forever to
number.
say that.
He's married. He don't need your number.
He knows I'm kidding.
That's just what he does.
If
Yes,
you need it, you
it's
need to talk, that's fine. Yeah, I know, but you already have.
No. You're not. No, you're not giving out your number to TC.
Thanks,
No.
Mom, for popping in.
No problem. Sorry, I just about lost it because I just.
You're fine.
We love you.
You're welcome
I love you
anytime.
guys too. Thank you for being so good to my daughter.
Oh,
Hey,
absolutely.
Earl. Why I got you on the panel? Can I ask you a couple questions?
Well, sure. Go for it.
What was the email that you sent to Country Girl about me?
Huh? What?
That she sent me?
Who the fuck is
That-
Country Girl?
Country Gal, Storm's Country Gal.
Oh, you're talking about those two from. Oh, that's from what, Storm Hunter or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Why did you call me a two-faced bitch?
If I can be honest, I don't remember that email.
And second of all, why are you thinking that I'm using B? What have I done to use B?
Well, there's videos that I have, and it was at the beginning. It wasn't just you; it was several of you.
Well, I'm not asking about anybody else. I'm asking about me personally.
Right.
I don't
well,
care about what
you
anybody
can
else
let me
did.
finish
That's not
because
my
it
problem.
involves more than just you too. So there was several, including yourself, that were hounding on B. So when she came up, I believe, in my opinion, that she used her to get to Joe to get information. That was just how I perceived that.
Okay. First of all, there was only one video that I watched with anybody and joked about the way she ate. And
Mhm.
B knows this. And B
Okay.
and I had conversations when we first met. And I apologized for it and profusely. And B can verify this. I apologized profusely when I think it was the first or second time she was even on the panel.
Right.
We had private conversations in Discord about this. I love B like she's my daughter. And I think everybody in this chat and on this panel can confirm that.
I know that personally.
Well, right, and I had Bodak.
I haven't used B. She's never been on one of my panels. She pops in my chat. She says hi on my, when I do a panel or a live stream. I've never asked her to come on a panel. I've never done anything to use her for anything. I love
Yeah.
this child like she's one of my own.
What's your end game in all this, Earl?
Well, anyways, if I can finish my conversation with Flying Monkey, what was it, yesterday? I think it was yesterday, and Bodaki came in and shed a lot of light on a lot of things. Because I was going to show some videos, then I got to thinking, that just wouldn't be good. I don't want anyone to feel more worse than what they already have. So I didn't play them. But go ahead with your third question.
Well, that was pretty much it. I mean, I don't want you to think I'm using B. I don't do that shit. I'm not two-faced. I don't use people. That's just not who I am. Period.
Okay.
I love B like my daughter. And I would do anything for her or her son. And I
And
have
I believe that.
supported B more than Joey ever has.
That is true.
Whether it
believe
be
that.
emotional or financial.
And Z or Earl,
Right.
do you know what goes on behind the scenes? Do you realize that this is not the only place that
I do realize that. I know y'all have a
you
lot of
don't know that.
behind the scenes conversation, and that's what I was telling Bodaki. I know there's a lot of behind the scenes conversation, and that's good, and it shouldn't be all on YouTube.
So
Who are you to say it shouldn't be on YouTube?
doesn't come up and it's all on here and then we see her the next day.
I was stating on at the beginning,
No, we like Monkey said,
Mhm.
we've all discussed and have apologized for anything we have showed or as far as videos or the fart thing. And
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't apologize for that because that was funny as shit. I'll never
I think-
apologize for
we
that.
even laughed about that.
I think
It was technically in my defense, it was a burp, but I
Okay,
didn't
well, I
make
didn't
it sound like a burp. It just came out because I was trying to
Everybody
hold it,
running
and it
with
came out sounding like a fart. So I understand it. I
That
left
was
it in there on
funny.
purpose. I left
That
it
was
in there on
funny.
purpose.
That was
Everybody
funny.
was running with it, so we.
Well, there's certain videos. Okay, the certain type of people that I was trying to get to at that point. There's people that like weird sounds like that, like things like that. There's people that actually enjoy that. So I was doing it to please them because I've had actual people email me and say, "Hey, can you add this to your videos when you do mukbangs?" So I left it in. Also, too, I didn't want to edit because I was, making
Tom's
it on my
tooth.
computer.
Tom's tooth. What men am I sneaking in where? I'd like to know. Please tell me. Please. Because if it's raining men, I want to know about it.
What was your end game in trying to? What were you trying to make everybody look bad, or?
That's what I want to know.
Yep.
What I want to know.
Not necessarily make anyone look bad per se.
Mm-hmm.
It was just to show what happened at the beginning. But as I was stating, I had that conversation with Bodaki, and he shed a light on a lot of things.
So you weren't thinking about that in the long run? That maybe things had changed since the first time she was on panel?
No,
Because that was about a year ago?
I just wasn't aware that she knew everything that was being said of her prior to her coming up on the panel.
Oh, she
yeah.
does.
No, okay.
She does.
Okay.
You have no
let
clue.
me clarify something. Let me clarify something, Earl. Okay. I came up originally because one, I wanted to show people that I wasn't just like Joey. I know that, I didn't want to be compared to him. I didn't want people to watch me or hate on me because I was his kid. Now, I didn't know fully about what. Okay, that freaked me out. Sorry. I was hearing shit out my window. It scared me. Um, I didn't know fully what was being said because I wasn't watching his channels. I wasn't on his TikTok. I wasn't on his Twitter or whatever the fuck he uses. I wasn't on any of those. I was keeping quiet because I wanted to keep quiet. I moved back down here where I live now. I moved down here for the sake of mine and my son's health. I had really bad health, really bad mental health and physical health living with Joey's mom. Okay. I didn't know anything really that he was saying until I came here. When I came here to address myself and show that I'm nothing like Joey, that's when I started hearing about it. I started kind of hearing about it gradually. And when I finally thought, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to address it tonight. I'm going to say what exactly happened because I've been wanting to. And the past several times that I've tried, the last time I had tried before I was able to actually do it now, I was at his mother's house. It was after he left. It was literally the night he left. It was the night he left. I came on to YouTube on my own stream and I started talking about Joe and I said, this is what's going on. This is what happened. He's a fucking asshole, blah, 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 And he called his mother. He's in my chat. He's in my chat. He's running his mouth, whatever. He calls my mother and threatens me with CPS. Knowing damn well it's him, his mother, and his wife's fault that the house got the way it was before I even moved there. So he's threatening to call CPS on me, so I stopped. He said, you better stop or CPS is coming to the house tomorrow. So I stopped. He's still trying to this day to threaten me with CPS. I've got my own place. My son's got his own room, his own bed. We've got food. We've got plates and stuff to eat off of. My house is not dirty whatsoever. So and he's saying he's going to use all my old photos of his mother's house that has nothing to do with the house I'm in now. Right? It's irrelevant at this point. It is literally irrelevant. All those pictures are irrelevant. Yes, I owned up to my shit, but I did not. I said what I said in the beginning to piss him off because he had already pissed me off to a point where I was actually embarrassed. I came out and I told everybody verbatim what happened and why the room was the way that it was. I physically could not take care of it. I could not take care of myself. I was in an extreme depression. I had severe depression, okay? To the point where I couldn't walk for a minute to my van and back without being in so much fucking pain. So this whole him saying I tried to kill his mother shit is bullshit because that has never happened. Because if it did happen, I'd be where would I be sitting right now if that was true, right? I never once tried to kill anybody, and the fact that he's going around still after it being several months and being over a year that I've lived with his mother, it just doesn't make any sense. His logic just doesn't make any sense. And the fact that my own mother, and it shut him up. I don't know if anybody noticed that, but my mom coming up here shut him up completely because he is afraid of my mother. He knows damn well where my mom would put him. he knows damn well how she is when she gets angry. The shaking in her voice, she was pissed. She was very angry. I can tell because I know my mom. Me and
Right.
her are the exact same way.
And
I
We are the
believe
exact same way.
I
let me
believe what you
say
say.
this, Earl, and us joking around and maybe going a little hard in on B about the way she chews or
Oh, I
about
know I chew like a cow eating hay. Shit,
it's
Now,
funnier
hold,
now, or about her farting on a video. Um, I'm sorry,
that don't
but
bother
that
me.
is not anywhere near what Joey has said about her.
right.
Yep.
So maybe you're talking about the wrong people when
No,
it comes
hold
to
on.
that. Maybe you should be calling him out.
If I can cut you off just for a moment, though,
Sure.
because what I was referring to was before we came on panel. I'm talking about the videos before she came on
Right.
panel.
Right.
Okay. All right.
I get that. And nothing we said is as bad as saying my daughter was dead to me at 5,
Oh, I
or
agree.
keep throwing those pictures from a year ago in her
Literally
face, threatening to
about to be
call
2 years ago.
CPS. Um,
Do you realize
and
that he
talking about
showed?
her like she's a piece of shit, and that's his own daughter.
Do you realize he showed his penis to his own daughter on panel here?
He
I
did.
remember that.
Yeah, he did.
That's
He sure did.
disgusting.
He
See,
sure
now
did.
Earl,
So maybe you're
Earl,
barking up the wrong tree. Maybe you should start showing those kind of videos about
we
Joe.
we don't have an obsession with Joe, but we respond. We respond
yeah,
to
we
what he
respond.
does because of the way he treats B.
Hmm.
He treats her extremely bad.
The man even told me on his own damn live stream on TikTok to go kill myself, basically. Told me to go die. On his TikTok live stream, told me to go die. And then goes,
He's
oh,
told her
well,
to go kill herself.
That's
yeah.
disgusting.
Okay,
That I didn't
okay,
know.
Earl, put this in reference. You have a nephew, right?
No, a niece.
Or a niece. They're young, right?
Well, I have one niece, yeah. And
Okay,
she's
well, I'm
4
just
years
saying,
old.
you love to you've mentioned this before. You love to visit with them, and you enjoy seeing them, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, just think about that. I'm a parent. We lots of people up here have parents and kids. When someone is doing something like this to somebody right next to me, I just can't fathom that. And then B has panic attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad
Because
panic attacks.
That's part of PTSD.
Yep.
That's part of the reason
because
why.
of the way she's been treated and the way she gets talked to.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy, and then he comes on your panel just a couple days ago,
Mm-hmm.
and we don't have an obsession with Joe, but we need to protect and stop the bullying and harassment by this guy. This is horrible the way he treats.
I agree with that, and I called him out on that, and that doesn't get mentioned, by the way.
But what did you say? You said it's unbelievable how they are
Treated her. Right.
Well,
I told Joe it's a dick move by what
You did
he
say that,
says about her, about B, about his
Yeah.
own daughter.
And that's it's horrible.
It is horrible.
I just can't imagine that what she's enduring in her mind, on a daily.
Wow, panic
Right.
attacks. What the fuck? Tom's tooth, shut the fuck up.
And,
Probably Trumpy, be quiet.
That's I don't know if you've noticed, whenever he comes up here and B's up here, I'm up here in a heartbeat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to protect
Every
my
time.
B. Period.
And I love you for that, monkey.
Earl, if you care about B so much and exposing everybody for things, send her some money and help her out.
Right? She'll put her cash out for you.
That would show real.
You know what?
real
Just send it to TC. He'll take care of it.
Wait, you said okay? I'll do Cash App, but I'm not doing the other
We're
one.
just kidding. We're
Well,
just
I-
kidding.
It's just a joke.
Joking.
Well,
I get accused all the time of freaking can't even put my
E-begging. Oh, for fuck's sake.
e-begging. I'm not doing
That's
it.
ridiculous.
no, I think
There's nothing
everyone-
wrong with putting your PayPal out when you do content. I'm sorry. There's just not.
Right. Or Cash App. I mean, I
Right.
just
I got another. I'm curious about another thing. What was it? Your business to even wanting to fucking expose everybody.
Yeah.
What is it? My business? Well, it's out there though. So
So that makes it your business.
Well,
If the answer is yes, then just say yes.
well,
but it's not relevant.
I thought it was relevant. You know.
Well,
Trumpy
Earl.
thought it was relevant, didn't he?
Right. There you go.
Well,
Trumpy
This was a
has a
Trump-
lot to do with it.
Trumpy has a lot of say-so in trying to take my job. I wanted to ask you about that. I saw that in your stream.
Oh, nice touch, Lisa.
What's that?
Right?
I may have missed it.
Okay. Well, I've got a screenshot. Thanks to a lot of people that do care about harassment.
I would have screenshots for you, but I don't watch Earl streams really. I get sent shit.
People
Clips.
send people. I think people send shit, and it gets. They need to say send it to 90, and that's what happens. And
I get sent emails and screenshots of what's going on in clips.
Well, I'm
yeah,
sure
that's
you
what
will.
happened. I got a screenshot, and
I don't watch it.
it was. I still have it. And
Love
it's,
it, Lisa. Great hair. Glad you know how to use
Thank
a
you.
brush.
And Earl,
Right? I
it's
told
Trumpy.
you.
It's Trumpy saying, "I'm about." He said something along the lines of, "I'm about an inch away from giving somebody." I don't remember who he said. But
Rick Rude.
Uh,
Okay, I know what comment you're talking about.
Okay, that is that's against TOS. That's threat. That's a different type of threat. But I've already reported that to my actually outside of YouTube. So if it does happen, this has got to stop.
I agree.
Let me address
Now-
something in the private chat real quick. Arguments make me cringe. If you're still listening, yes, I am B Sugar Mama. Absolutely. And we have plans to meet up, and I'm going to take her out drinking, and we're going to have a good time. So
That
yeah,
was my
I'm her.
sister.
I am her sugar mama.
And Z, it's not against.
That's not against the law. I can be her sugar mama. Sorry, proceed.
Now let me make this clear, all right? I've been around Trumpy for a while. Like I speak with him, of course, in Discord. All right. I know when he's blowing hot air. Like a lot of people say a lot of shit. Maybe a lot of shit that gets close to that line. But it's the acting on it that is what's concerning. But and I'm not just trying to justify it by no means. I'm just explaining on how Trumpy is, you know.
I know what
He
you're
says
saying.
a lot of shit, right? And it's untrue. He ain't gonna fucking give nobody your
Well,
your
it's not.
information.
He's not going to affect anything other than open another can of worms. That it's not going to be pretty on that side. But it's not going to hurt me any.
And I see that Trumpy trolls a lot. He fucking trolls me.
So, but he is using my son's face in I don't know why he's getting off on my son. He still has the accounts up. I do have the codes for those. The codes that can verify that he's using those accounts. So if he's told you he's taking those accounts down, he has not.
Which accounts? The ones that's about your parents?
I don't have those codes, but I have the ones about my son. About my son, two of my son accounts, and there's at least two of them on TikTok.
Oh well. Like I can only control what I can control. All right.
Well,
that's why nobody likes you, because you're Trumpy's buddy.
Top number one.
Well, you're too wishy-washy. You are too wishy-washy, or you are too wishy-washy.
Just saying, I'm not. Nobody's. Your commander-in-chief, man, has got kids. And I'm going to say kids because I've already checked into this. When he took the photos, that my son was a child at that point.
And those are the photos you're showing on those mugs.
Oh yeah,
by the way,
my son is actually underage at that point.
All right,
that's an underage photo. Yeah, I've already checked into this. It's illegal.
And well, I told you why I done that though.
That's pedophilia.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why you did it. You did it.
Yes,
that's a minor. I don't necessarily agree with 90 showing that picture of you and your friend or your relative or whoever that was. That's one thing. Okay. That's an adult though. You have a minor on a mug that you're showing on your channel.
It's not being shown no more.
Okay, well,
neither is his picture, but I'm just pointing
that part
out.
Okay, I wanted to be clear though. That is why I done that, because of what 90 done. All right.
Okay. Well, I'm just pointing out I see a difference in what he showed and what you showed.
It's the principle.
No, it's not. Principle.
It's not the principle. That is a minor. If you want to take a picture of Not Now 90 and put it on a mug, that's one thing. If you want to take a picture of his minor child and put it on a mug and show it on your screen, that's different.
It doesn't matter.
If you would have showed a picture of Not Now 90 or say his sister, I don't know if he has a sister, don't care. That would have been the same as what he was doing. To me, what you did was put a minor on a mug and showed it for a long time on your screen. That's different to me. I don't know. Maybe other people won't see it the same way I do. I'm just saying the way I see it.
And now let me also say that he was also in a video that was made public on YouTube.
Doesn't matter.
It's still
He's still a minor. He's still a minor. You're an adult.
Well, then he was showing his minor son in a video on YouTube.
Okay, so TC has a video of his daughter on his YouTube channel. And
you downloaded
Rick was jacking off, fake jacking off to his daughter. You didn't find that disgusting?
Really have to go through that. That was disgusting.
Okay. Same difference. What's the difference
of you putting a mug of a minor picture of my son as a minor, and then as a
comparing something that's really disgusting that someone done?
Well, you don't know what people were doing to that kid's picture. You're putting it out there. You don't know what those people are doing to
They
that
take-
kid's picture.
People are sick.
Earl saying,
Yes,
Earl,
but you had the video of your
Earl
own
saying,
son.
Earl
what's
saying
the
because
difference if someone were to take that video and do their dirty thing to it.
Earl's saying it's okay that what he did because 90 put it out there.
So
Earl
that
says
makes
it's okay that he does it. Earl,
I'm
you're
not
a piece
buying
of
it.
shit.
Sorry.
Put a
Not
fucking
buying it.
minor out
That's
there.
not the way things work.
That's fucked up, man. Just admit you were wrong. Christ almighty. For putting a minor up.
No.
And
See,
apologize for it instead of making excuses. Oh, because of 90 did.
okay.
Fuck that, man. Be a man.
I want an apology from 90.
For what? I took it down. We've already discussed it.
You're,
It wasn't a minor.
Or you're
It
comparing
wasn't a
apples to
minor.
oranges, as far as
Well,
I'm
no, you're
concerned.
comparing apples to oranges whenever you have something about Rick Crew doing some nasty shit to TC's daughter. That's fucking disgusting. Get out of here.
He's
I think you're
triggered.
missing my point. I think you're
Yeah,
missing my point.
he's not missing it. He's trying to fucking go around it. He knows what he did is wrong, and he won't admit to it. Earl, apologize for
And
it.
it's wrong for what 90 done. So
Earl,
admit to that.
Well.
If we can both admit that we're wrong.
Where did that photo come from? Because it's not on my YouTube channel.
It was on.
right, exactly.
Hold on. Can I
So
answer
your
this?
argument just went totally by the wayside there.
Can I?
It
Can
just
I
went-
answer? Can I answer? Can I
Blew
answer?
up.
Yeah, answer.
Can I please answer? That came from your channel, BF. I don't want to say your name.
Yep,
but
because
starts with
it
F
was a private channel.
and starts. Okay, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah, it was private.
It's a private channel,
But
though.
it was not private before you made it private.
Oh, so you were looking for children.
How does that make it okay?
You're looking for children.
Now you're
How does that?
extra. Now
That's
you're
not
going
extra.
extra.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. So, okay. Question.
So
Question.
I have a no. I
How
have a
does
really
him-
important. I
how
have a
does
real
him
important
having-
question, B.
One at a time, people.
I have a real important question. How old was he when you made that
Go ahead.
channel private?
My son was anywhere from 8 years old. No. Let me.
When you made it private, how
made
old
it
was he?
private. He was 16 at most.
Oh, so now he's at most 16 that you're showing on his channel, on your channel, or
Because I never used it after that.
Still a
because
kid.
It was totally. I had privacy settings and everything.
But
I
you
don't know
made the
how.
video was public before you made it private, right?
and you made
but
it
how
private
does
when
that-
the kid was
how does a-
16.
Right. And how does it make it right? Just because his son there might have been a private account with his son's face on. How does that make it okay for Trumpy to go around using a minor at the time space?
I can't.
Earl and Trumpy do it together.
He's parading a minor's photo on several different accounts, and you are fighting against it, being like, well, 90 put the picture out there, the video was out there, so everybody's allowed to use it. Not if they were a minor.
I can't speak for Trumpy.
See, that's the thing. You're trying to speak for Trumpy, though.
No,
you're,
I'm not.
You're,
I am
you're
not.
justifying.
I'm speaking for
You're
myself.
trying to
I'm not-
justify.
I'm
Hold
not
on.
speaking for
Hold
Trumpy
on.
at all. I
Hold
will only
on.
speak for
Hold
what I do,
on,
not for
girl.
what
Hold
Trumpy
on.
does. I
Chill
speak
out.
for me.
Breathe. Inhale. Exhale. Hold on
Yes.
a second. Hold on. You are justifying him using that photo because there was a video with that photo or that scene in it, period, right? You're
bringing
justifying
Trumpy
it.
into this,
But
and-
yet
and
you're
he has
saying,
nothing to do with
hold
this.
on.
No, you hold on.
You're saying
Trumpy has nothing to do with this. So let's eliminate Trumpy from this equation.
You and Trump are in private, fucking can go out, get together and say, hey, let's do this. Come on, admit
I've
that,
got
Earl.
one thing to say. I've got one thing to say. That it's against TOS to download other people's children and reuse it. Other people's children. Yes, it is. It's against TOS.
Okay.
Without their permission, that you need somebody else's permission to use somebody else's content on YouTube.
Content.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be
a
specifically
minor
a
child.
quote unquote child either, though.
A
That's just
minor.
anything.
That's actually specified in TOS as well.
Yes, it is. That's illegal. And that's also illegal.
Earl, did you use that picture because you like looking at it?
No.
Oh, okay.
You violated TOS, and you also committed a crime.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. This is it's plain and simple. It's. I've already looked into this. I've already had email exchanges with YouTube.
All right. I'm not putting that out there
I can
anymore.
prove my son was a minor child at that age. Your channel down, buddy. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah, if he could provide the picture to YouTube and the date.
If I can get the date off of that picture, then and my son's driver's license, it's over. I'm just saying that's all.
All right, 90. Okay.
So how about we reach this conclusion? Earl will not use your child's picture.
He needs to
Earl will
delete it.
not allow Trumpy to use your child's picture.
That's
you will not use any pictures of Earl's family members.
That's what I agreed upon. I've already deleted it.
Then why are we having this discussion if that's already been agreed upon?
Because you put a child on there is a big difference.
And I wanted you to understand that it is.
That's a fucking low life move right there.
Okay.
And what
You know it. You know it is. You know it
the
is.
picture that Trumpy is using, he is using a minor child because that is the same picture that you used.
All right.
And he gets all that from Joey. Joey taught him all that shit.
Hold on, TC. Now, 90, let me make this clear, though. Oh, and I hope this is what you're referring to. If Trumpy comes to my channel, and if he were to use that, okay, I block it. I've already done that a couple of times. All right. Now, however, I can't control what he does on this tiki-taki stuff.
I understand that.
Okay.
I'm just telling you all I'm just referring to is you understand who you have and who you are, rooting for in your court, right?
Rooting for.
Well, you know,
I don't know. You guys, I don't know if he's rooting for Trumpy. Come on now. Let's not get crazy.
They're in bed together. They conspire privately to piss off 90. They do it. Earl, you could admit it. I mean, it's true. They do it.
If it
You
were
won't-
true, but it's not. I mean,
You know what? I don't know who this person is, but you know what? I don't show Chrissy with her kids, even though that's not that because that's not. I don't show. There's pictures of her with her kids. I don't show pictures of her and her kids.
No, 90's not like that at all. Fuck that.
There's never been pictures of Chrissy's kids shown here.
No, not once.
No,
they're all over Facebook, but there's no reason to show those. They're not involved.
Right.
No.
We need to leave the kids out of it, period.
Right.
They don't have anything to do with this. This
The
is
whole
adult
time that
stuff.
I've been on joining in on the panel, I haven't seen one child. Not one.
Oh, just yours.
Well, just mine, but but you know,
Sorry.
like you haven't been, you know what I mean.
Mine's never actually been shown.
No.
Right.
Like you never really bullied any child on here, is what I'm saying. Not even mine. Like calling her a Sasquatch. Well, we were all pissed off at each other at the time, so we're gonna
And
say
no,
things
look,
that will
in
piss
our
off the other
defense,
party, right? Like
in our defense, that quick picture, we couldn't tell it was a child.
I couldn't. I didn't even know.
You couldn't even tell it was a child. That picture was so fuzzy. It was like, what?
Everybody
And then it was
just
kind of a
ran with
running
it.
joke. And then we knew it
Yeah.
pissed Joey off. So we went with it, to be
That's all.
honest. It
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
even
right.
aimed.
And
It wasn't
it
aimed
wasn't
at your
aimed at
kid.
me.
No, it
No,
wasn't
I
aimed
was
at your kid
no.
or you. It was aimed at Joey because it pissed him off
Yeah.
so bad. It was funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he
I've
came up
realized
saying,
that.
but yeah, he came up saying, "How's Sasquatch?" He said it
Right.
to her.
Yeah,
the
right?
same way as she was on stream. So I thought that bothered you so bad, Joey. But yeah, you just did the same damn thing.
But then he
Well,
he
all
tried
I can say to that is my child eats well.
Maybe
My
she
daughter
is a
eats well.
Sasquatch. And
Oh,
you know
she
what? In Canada,
she's
it's
healthy,
cold.
right?
If she has all the
Yeah.
extra hair, God bless her. She's
Oh,
going to
I
need it
cut her
living
hair
in
short.
Canada.
No
It was
one's
getting in her face and stuff, so I had to cut it for her.
Lisa. No one saw her.
We
No,
didn't
I
even
know.
see her.
Just
Literally, all
a-
we saw really was a shadow of like hair. That's all we seen. That's
It
all
was
we
just
had
a
seen.
shadow. to
She
be
came.
honest.
She was in and out real quick. Like we couldn't really see her. So the fact that Joey's trying
I
to
have
was trying to throw the narrative out there that we were making fun of
Yeah.
the child. We didn't even see the child. We didn't see
No,
her.
I
We didn't see her.
rewatched that stream a while ago, and yeah, you only see her hair. That's it.
That's it.
You just see a
Yeah.
head and a hair, but you don't see anything else.
Right.
I
We
pushed her
thought it
out
was
of
an
like
adult. I
right,
mean,
like.
seriously.
Okay, now Earl, are we cool on the pictures and shit?
That's what I want to be sure of.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on it.
The mug thing, I never made that public. I actually went in there and said don't or not post it or whatever. Now my question is, do you know how to close that shit? Because I don't even know how to delete that, like the whole store thing.
I don't
There's not
know.
even an option.
I honestly don't.
I don't think you
I-
can delete the store once you start it.
I went in and removed what you asked me to remove, and I don't. Well, I have other things that I'm doing, but it's not have nothing to do with pictures. So, well, a couple. I'm not gonna lie. 'Cause there's a couple pictures, but they're nothing to do with you.
All right.
It was just.
And it's all set on private too, so.
Yeah, this is set on private. What I have.
Right. So, if it's set on private, then just don't worry about it. They'll if I think after.
I was gonna say that, yeah.
A while,
I think it's after 60 days they drop off. If
you
nobody
don't,
orders
if
shit.
there's no activity, you just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll look into it. I'll try to see what I can do to.
I'm sure there's a contact way to do it.
Trust me, that
if you go on the website,
the
I'm sure there's a
website is
contact us option.
confusing as hell, and it's not really user friendly, but
I've figured that out real quick.
yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna delete it. My intent was never to even publicize or sell them or anything. That was just to say, hey, look, stop doing what you're doing. That was my whole intent. Nothing more than that.
Okay, well, I did what I told you what I did, and I did. So I got rid of that picture of your you and your family member and the store item.
So we're clear on that.
Yeah, we're good on that. No big deal. Yeah, it's over.
Are me and you cool, Flying Monkey?
Absolutely.
All right. Cool.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yep,
And
we're good.
You need to tell Verbal Kent to not stop being such a snowflake. Yeah, there you go.
Verbal can't. That's another whole nother thing.
That's a whole nother animal.
Yes.
Verbal Ken can do what Verbal Ken does. I don't have a problem with
I don't
Verbal
have. I
Ken.
really don't have anything. He's just. I just never saw this side of him before.
I think it's funny the way he goes after TC personally.
And TC does too.
But I wish he could come up here and let somebody else speak. That would be nice.
Yeah, that was kind of a shit
Oh.
show.
And are me and you cool, B?
Oh yeah, yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, no
And I'm
hard
sorry.
feelings towards you at all, Z. Earl.
Scott
sorry.
or Lisa, I've never spoken to you, but I hope you're cool with me. I don't know.
I don't have an issue with you
Absolutely
yet.
not.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I think we all have one thing in common on here. We all fucking think Joe's a big pile of fucking stinky, smelly shit.
Like I said
yeah.
to the fuckwit when I
Yeah.
was talking to him, right?
I just love. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Scott. Sorry.
I don't normally speak when he's on because I'm not going to lie myself to his level. B has personal details with him. She goes nuts, and that's fine, right? Anyone with a dog in the race, go at it. I don't normally, but as soon as he said he's a better father than anyone up on the panel,
Oh my
I took
God.
umbrage to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fucking ridiculous, Scott. I was so pissed. And the
Oh,
only
yeah,
reason
that
I
was-
go after him is because I'm a mama bear when it comes to B.
And,
Yes,
and
Talk about having delusions.
And see, me and B have plans to meet, and
Very,
I mean,
and
really, seriously, it's not a joke.
14
I'm
children.
so
we
excited.
actually.
I am so excited for this. Okay,
I know, right?
Gunner is gonna officiate, right?
Is the marriage
He
going to
has
be live?
a bow tie and everything, you guys.
Oh,
I will order him a black robe
Yes,
if I have
your
to.
dog is still going to be the minister.
Okay.
He's still going to
And
be
he
the one
and he
that.
gets to check your blood sugar too.
Yeah.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
be really upset if he doesn't get to check blood sugar.
You know what? I like that because I do not like pricking my finger, and I really need to know if my blood sugar.
No, because you normally prick your bumhole.
No, he'll sniff that, but that's not for blood sugar.
That's something else. Oh,
That's something else. That's
to
for
get,
like
that's to get
hypo.
to know you.
That's like for hypothyroidism or something.
God.
But
wow,
yeah,
that's amazing.
That's to
He's-
check
he's
your colon. That's to
multi-talented.
make sure your colon is fine.
No,
Right,
it's
right.
hypothyroidism. I can get. I would have to spend a mint just to go to the doctor to check my thyroid.
right. Gunner does
Good
it
to know.
for free.
You know how-
I'm
you know
sorry,
what I
Earl. Do you
really-
know what we're talking about? You probably don't even know what we're talking about, do you?
Oh, my bad. No, I wasn't listening. My bad.
Oh, sorry. My dog, he is registered as a service dog. He's not such a great service dog, but he's really cute. And he's also a registered he's also an ordained minister. So when
Do that for anybody.
Life of B and 90 get married, my dog Gunner, he's a golden retriever. He's very cute. You should check my channel out. His video is on there. He is going to marry them, and because Lady Di says that her dog checks her sugar by licking
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
He's a pro at that because he licks all the time. So he's checking everybody's blood sugar. So while he's marrying them, he's also going to check their blood sugar. And when he sniffs their asses, he's checking for hypothyroidism.
That dog wears many hats.
He does. He's amazing dog. He's
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
useless except for when his ball runs under the couch and he has to bark at it. But if he actually has to be a service dog, I'm sure he'd be great at it. For his ball, anyway.
That's
Oh,
funny.
and he can catch a frisbee like a mother.
Very talented.
He is. He is very talented,
Like a
just
jack
not
of all
in the
trades.
service dog part of it. But he is registered.
Oh, you
You
found
know,
out
one
that.
thing Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say that she found out that people on YouTube love dog and animal videos.
I sure did. Ever since I made my new channel, you guys, this is fucking amazing. I've got one short video on there. I think it's what, 30 seconds
Yeah, something like that.
of my dogs running around the backyard. It's got over 1,000 views.
People love that shit. They just
I
do.
am like, what the fuck? I'm going to start uploading videos of my dumbass dogs every day.
Yeah, people like that. People love dogs and cats and stuff like that videos.
Oh my
And
God, it's crazy to me. I mean, it's like 30 seconds. I mean, I think about all the hours I spent doing lives and only got like 300, 400 views. This
right.
one's got like 1,000. All I did was stand there and videotape them while they were going potty. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, people will share it out. People will share it out, and then it'll get into the pool where people are like starting to, really it'll start getting mentioned or whatever they
I'm
call
going to start videotaping him because this dog is nuts. And he has the best facial expressions. You can tell exactly what this dog is thinking by the look on his face.
Or even if it's thinking.
Right? Well, that happens every once in a while.
Plus, it's a beautiful dog. The dogs. So people love those type of. You have a
Oh my
golden
God.
retriever. Yeah, people love that. So
I'm a
Oh,
dog
yeah.
person.
you might have to change the name of your channel to something dog related.
Oh my
by the
God,
time.
right? Golden Retrievers are us or something? I don't know. I'm talking about getting
Oh.
another one, and my husband is not happy.
You could call your channel "Having Dogs is Rough."
Right? There you go. Wait till this summer when I get his pool out. He's playing in his pool. Oh my God, those videos are going viral. I can feel it. Because
Yeah,
that dog's a nut.
You'll be up to 1,000 subscribers.
Oh my God. That dog's a nut in his pool. I just think it's crazy. To me, it's crazy. I uploaded a 30-second video with 1,000 views. I'm like, I was wasting my time that entire time. What the fuck?
And remember, if you want to get more views and don't have a pet, borrow your neighbor's animal.
That's right. Start videotaping your neighbors or their kids.
Well, yeah.
Just call them dogs. I don't know.
Borrowing your neighbor's kids, though, can lead to kidnapping charges. So you got to be careful how you do it.
There you go, Pookie. Pookie says Flying Retriever 1. There you go.
That's cool.
People love golden retrievers. I
They
don't know
do.
why.
I just think they're the neatest dog.
Oh my
And-
God, they are the best dog. They're so cute.
If you've got a golden retriever that doesn't fetch, is it just a golden retriever?
Yep. It's just a golden. It's a useless dog. But I've never had a golden retriever that doesn't retrieve everything. My dog retrieves everything. If I leave something sitting on the table, it will retrieve it. If I leave it sitting on the table and I go in the kitchen, he brings it to me. If I set it down, I go in the kitchen, he brings it to me like I needed it.
Well, he's not sure about that shit. It's better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what, though, Scott? He does it for a reason. He wants a treat.
Well, you know,
Sometimes you
He's
train
got
the right-
motives.
as you do.
My husband lets him out every morning at 4 a.m. before he goes to work, right? My golden retriever meets him at the door when he comes back in with the second dog with my glasses because he knows he's going to have to get something to get the to give the glasses up, right? He's not going to give the glasses up unless you give him something. So he meets him at the door with my glasses every morning. You would think I would be smart and put them up, right? Well, I do. I put them up on the kitchen table. I'll put them up on the counter. I put them up on my mantle. He gets them down. He finds them every morning. The dog is too smart for his own good. If you say the word rawhide, this dog loses his mind for rawhide.
Oh, okay.
He will sit and bark at you until you get up and go get him one.
Mm-hmm.
He speaks English, perfect English.
See, you got to make some videos of that, and people are just gonna. They're gonna start subscribing to your channel and wanting to see more stuff like all the time. You
I
know,
know, right?
then you're gonna be known as the Golden Retriever channel.
Well, I'm not sure I want to do that because then I'll be expected to do that. And I'm just kind of lazy when it comes to YouTube. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
a hobby. It's not my life, you know?
Well, I know.
Yeah,
I mean,
whatever.
just if you wanted to do something that would attract people, because people, I don't know.
I'm just lazy when it comes to YouTube. It's not my life. It's just kind of like I do it for fun. I don't want to be expected to do anything on YouTube.
Yeah.
But yeah, they love that golden shit, boy. I'm gonna have to do more stuff on him when I'm out there with him. When I'm throwing his frisbee and stuff. That'd be good. Some good video.
Yeah, just people like those shorts for some reason.
Yeah, they do because they're quick.
They're
People
quick
don't have a whole lot of time to sit around and watch fucking 5-hour streams, 90.
Yeah, I know. 5-hour streams.
I do have a question for you, Fly Monkey.
Sure.
What happened to your other channel? I just heard bits and pieces of what happened.
Oh fuck. May Flying Monkey 1 rest in peace. I got involved with a really shady YouTuber who I befriended, and he was asking me to play his videos on my live streams, and I did. And then he jumped in one of my chats or in one of my live streams and dropped that this guy was a predator. And I didn't know who it was. And I said, oh, okay. So then 10 minutes later, I started getting messages, DM messages, and a bunch of evidence that this guy's not a predator, that this other guy has been going after him for a year, and basically defaming him. So then the other channel that accused the guy of being a predator showed up in one of my chats, and I said, hey, why don't you come up on panel? And he could see who was in my chat, obviously. And the other guy was in my chat. And so I said, why don't you come on panel? I got some questions for you. And I said, and I had told him, and he had been messaging me and stuff on Facebook and asking me for money and shit. And I ignored his messages. And then he came on my panel and I said, hey, you know, you're accusing this guy of being a pedophile. Do you have receipts? Well, then the other guy came up on panel. And so then he said he was ambushed. And so he started copyright striking me for everything he said he asked me to play on my panel.
Wow.
And so my channel got taken down.
So it sounds like you got set up.
I did get set up.
Yeah.
Yep.
He didn't ask me to take it down. He didn't ask me to do it because if he would have, I would have.
Get an email telling you have like a time window to take it down.
Nope.
Mhm.
Wow.
Nope. I didn't get an email saying I had time. I could fight the copyright claim, which I did, but we all know that they don't actually review those because I showed evidence. I put the timestamps in there of when he asked me to play it and stuff, and actual video evidence of him saying on his channel to play it. Go ahead and use it. They didn't look at any of that. None of it.
Right.
They just went and just went wham, like 1, 2, 3 strikes at your channel.
Yep.
Was
Oh,
gone.
he gave me 7.
Right.
Damn.
He gave me 7. Everything that I played on my channel that he asked me to play or gave me permission to play, he copyright struck me for,
Wow.
even though I had privated it.
Oh, although you put it on private. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
And
That's fucked
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I got set up. Yeah, I got fucked. I got
Yeah.
fucked.
That was a definite
And then
setup.
on my Dragonfly channel, which didn't matter because it was connected by email to Flying Monkey, so that got yeeted too. But he TOS striked me because I said his actual name. However, his channel name had his last name in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he refers to himself when he comes on panel, introduces himself, or he's doing a video. His wife calls him by his first name, and his in his about section, he's got his Facebook and he's got his Instagram linked, and they have his government name on there.
Hmm.
But he TOS striked me for that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep. So that's what happened to those channels. Yeah, I got set up. He set me up. He didn't ask me to take it down. I would have taken it down. I mean, every one of those videos that he asked me to play was like 2 minutes. I could have edited it out. It wasn't a big
Right.
deal. You know what I mean?
He did that on purpose.
Yeah, he did. Because he was butthurt because he got called out because I had the guy he was calling a pedo. I had his criminal record. This guy actually doxed himself to give me all his information so I could look him up, and had all his information. And I knew he wasn't. I was getting messages as soon as he said that about this guy. I was getting messages like crazy about this other person that said he was a pedo. So I already knew he wasn't. So I wanted him to come up and show some receipts. You know, if you're going to say that, you're going to drop that bomb about somebody being a pedo on my channel, you're going to back that shit up.
Right.
Because that's a heavy accusation. It's not like
Right.
he said, this guy lied about clipping his nails on Thursday and he did it on Friday. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's a heavy accusation. I take that shit seriously, especially on my channel. And yeah, I asked him to come up and show some receipts, and that's what I got for it. And he said he was mad because I muted him. I muted him because his wife was screaming in the background or talking to somebody in the background, and you couldn't understand what was actually trying to be said. So I muted him, and I said, Chris, I can't understand you. I'm going to mute you. Mandy's talking in the background. And then he said I muted him like 3 times. No, I muted him once. And he said he didn't get to talk. Well, he had every opportunity. Unfortunately, the stream is down now, and I replayed that stream where he was up there. And you could hear him talking. He talked. So I don't know what the problem was. He got pissed off at me because I asked him for receipts, is what the problem was.
Right. Yeah.
Well, sorry that happened. That's fucked up.
It is fucked up, but it's life. It's
Yeah.
YouTube. What the
It's
fuck?
YouTube.
I just started a new channel. Big fucking deal. Like I said, YouTube isn't my life.
Right.
I think that's how it is for everyone here. I
Right.
mean, specifically on this panel.
Right. It's whatever.
It's just for fun.
Right.
Right.
I wasn't monetized. I mean, I never planned to be monetized. It's not like it's a huge it sucks the way it happened. But now I know. Now I know.
Kind of like a learning lesson.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Live, you learn.
Yep. And I've got bigger issues that I'm dealing with right now than that bullshit. So
I think everybody's got bigger issues than.
Yeah,
I got shit going on in my outside YouTube live.
Everybody-
Well, I was gone for so long, streaming.
Right.
Everybody's got stuff going on. If they don't, I mean, come on, gas prices out of control, or can barely afford to buy anything anywhere.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know if
That
you want
ain't
to
no
get on that
joke.
soapbox.
Right.
That ain't no joke, though. I mean,
Yeah.
It's a joke. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, it could be a lot
I
worse.
went.
California paying almost $8.
That's just ridiculous.
I paid $5.49 the other day a gallon. I was like, fuck.
What did you hear? Did you hear? We might get $100 a month from Biden.
Oh,
That ain't gonna help me too much, but that's okay.
Well, they're trying to put a gas stimulus bill through.
Wow.
$100 a month for each person for the rest of the year.
Please.
Right.
Okay.
See,
First,
you guys.
go ahead.
You guys in the States have it easy because you guys have a stockpile of fuel. We in Australia don't. We have to buy it in. So your government could just release some of that stockpile, and fuel prices would drop. Whereas we don't. We can't do that. We do have oil wells and stuff, but we don't have processing facilities.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
I guess I better mute. My toilet's loud, so.
Okay, yeah, we don't want to hear plenty of that on TC.
Scott, that works to an extent. If they open up the reserves. However, where I live, the county and the state tax on gasoline is out of control.
Right.
So it's only going to reduce mine by about 10 cents a gallon.
Yep.
In Australia, Section 54 of the Constitution states that whatever the federal government has, the states can't have. Bob. That's paraphrasing, but basically the whole thing deals with if the federal government has an army, so therefore the state governments can't have one. Now, the way that works, because we pay a federal fuel tax, but we also pay a state excise. Now, a tax by any other name is still a tax. So should not Section 54 of the Constitution cover that? You see what I'm saying?
I don't know what he just said, so.
It went slightly over my head, but only because I was reading something and I was trying to process what somebody said in the chat. And
so you have a federal tax and a state excise tax.
Yes.
Okay.
But we have there's a section in the Constitution that forbids the state governments from having anything that the federal governments have. Right?
Oh, we don't have that.
Well, here it prohibits, like, the federal government has an army, so the states can't have an army. Right? It's not strictly forbidden in the Constitution, but Section 54 makes it illegal.
So Section 54 makes it illegal for them to tax.
If the federal government has a tax, the states, by reading Section 54, should mean that the states can't have one.
Well,
our states tax us.
Oh, they break the Constitution over here all the time. There must be something in the law in that.
Well, we have the federal government and we also have state government, and state overrules the individual state. That's different from the overall government, though. It's federal government.
See,
Right.
Just like
that
my
doesn't make
dad,
sense to me.
my dad had a job with the federal government, but it was at a state level, meaning his major boss was the federal government. However, the state overruled his position. He was a highway engineer for the states, meaning he worked as a federal employee, but he could be moved from state to state as a federal employee under the state. So if he worked in Illinois, he was under Illinois. If he worked for Wisconsin, he was under Wisconsin. Wisconsin W dot, Illinois is I dot. It's separate, but under the same, I guess you would say, umbrella. You see what I'm saying? And that's the way the government works here. You've got your federal government, and then you've got all of the states have their separate umbrellas under the federal government.
Exactly.
Does that make sense, 90? When it comes to
Absolutely.
laws and stuff, we all have
every state has its own individual state
taxes, and even every county in the state has different taxes.
It
So
even
not
gets more
only do you pay
complicated,
state, you pay federal taxes, state taxes, and county taxes, depending on what county you're
and
in.
it can get even more complicated. I gotta mute him. They can get even more.
Does that make sense, Scott?
Yes
We
and
have-
no. Like it makes sense the way you said it, but it means that the
Everybody
federal
wants a piece of the pie in the United States.
of course.
The federal government wants their cut, the state wants their cut, and the county wants their cut.
It means the overall, the whole country has its own tax, but
Right.
wherever you're buying, for instance, petrol or gas, if you buy it in Kansas or you're buying it in Texas, you're paying a tax there.
Different
Separately.
taxes.
Because
it's called a sales tax.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, we have
And
a
then
GST here.
some states don't have an income tax.
Florida doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Florida doesn't have
State
Texas doesn't have it.
no state tax
have
in Florida.
Tennessee doesn't have an income tax. However, their sales tax is higher than the tax that I would pay for sales, but I have an income tax in my state. Bye,
Earl Rage quit.
But we have an income tax. Some states don't have income tax, but they have a higher sales tax. Welcome back, girl. So we have the government tax, which is known as your federal income tax, federal income tax. And then depending on where you live, you'll pay either a income tax, and a sales tax. We pay everything in Illinois. They want their money here in Illinois. They want
Oh,
their
yeah.
sales tax. They want their income tax. They want a fuck you. I don't care if you're sleeping tax. They want I want the air you breathe tax.
Scott, that's why, sorry, Monkey, that's why in Palm Beach, you have, that's the richest, more money in Palm Beach in all the fucking country because there's no sales tax.
Right.
Or there's no state tax. I'm sorry, state tax.
I get you. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and you'll find that in some cities you'll pay you'll pay like income tax, but you'll also pay a city tax.
Yep.
You'll have, especially in the bigger cities. I'm sure Chicago had it. I know when I was working in Kansas City, I was looking at all these different taxes. I was like 1% earnings tax, Kansas City, Missouri. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
But I don't have any of that here where I work in Austin. I just have a federal income tax that comes out, and that's it.
And then if you own your own home, you pay a tax on your home every year.
You gotta pay tax on your car, on your vehicle,
on your vehicles. Yep. We pay taxes on everything.
everything.
Which kind of makes a mockery of that whole land of the free thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, you pay to live in the land of the free. Trust me. I mean,
yes.
I don't know about you guys in Texas, but even to just drive on our roads, we pay taxes for that. We pay taxes for everything.
Well,
everything.
We don't hear unless you're doing on a toll, but
well, that's a tax.
Yeah, and sometimes you don't even know if you're on the damn goddamn toll.
Right.
And it's like, what the fuck? I saw a flash. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh shit! I'm on the wrong fucking lane.
Right.
They do that. They make this extra lane, HOV lane. So they get you. They get you in so many ways.
And our gas tax, I mean, I don't know, 90, we have a county gas tax and we have a state gas tax, meaning they're both taxing us to buy gas.
I'm not sure in Texas about the county.
For every dollar that we spend on gas here, 30 cents of it is going to taxes.
Yep.
Shit.
So unless they remove that tax, releasing any gas to our part of the country in Illinois is really not going to lower our prices very much.
Right.
You see what I'm saying, Scott?
Yep.
Every 30 cents on the dollar goes to taxes here.
Do you guys have a tax-free threshold?
No. No.
Okay. Oh, good.
No.
We have a tax-free threshold, which means that until you earn $18,000 a year, you don't pay tax.
Oh, here, yeah, I think it's $15,000 in the United States.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I think
After
it's
that,
15,000.
It's a sliding scale, of course. Once you go up until you become rich, and then you don't pay tax at all.
My daughter-in-law, she didn't earn $15,000, but our government is fantastic when it comes to that kind of stuff, because if you don't earn $15,000 a year and you file taxes, you still get a refund.
Yes, right, correct.
Don't ask me why.
I'd just like to comment on Arbe Jones. And says we better not take Russia's side. Well, until I get some actual facts out of this instead of media bullshit,
I'm not taking a side.
Right.
Should Russia be there? No. That's as far as I'm going. Because there's a whole lot of hinky shit coming out of there, and the media is part of it.
I'm on the side of the people
Yeah, me too.
that live there that don't have anything to do with any of it. That's who I'm on the side of.
Same here.
Well, the people have no part of it, but there's a whole lot of hinky shit coming out of there.
Well, of
Oh,
course
absolutely.
There's
Yeah,
there's
if you watch mainstream media, and
Fuck that shit,
Lisa, I
yeah.
hope you're listening because you seem to watch a whole lot of mainstream media. You have no idea what's going on in any of this.
Yeah, you gotta really be careful what you watch, because what they feed you in the mainstream media
Yep.
is
Bullshit.
it's a lot of BS. Yeah, it's a lot of
Mhm.
propaganda. You don't think that propaganda happens over here? Oh, yeah.
Watch
Oh,
NBC, CBS, ABC.
yeah. All propaganda only happens in the. Oh no, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, there is a lot of propaganda going on. I realize this. I'm not as, you know, as gullible as you guys may think I am.
Well, no, we're not. I don't think.
I don't think you're gullible. I just think you watch a lot of mainstream media.
No, there is a lot of propaganda going around, and it's coming from Putin.
No, actually, it's not.
He's actually
No.
like.
No. What you're talking about is media is muddying the waters.
Oh, he's the. I gotcha.
Lisa, what news source besides mainstream media do you watch?
And what mainstream media do you watch? And adding to that,
I don't even watch any mainstream video. I watch.
you got to get it from somewhere.
Well, TikTok.
Oh,
she watches porn.
No,
She gets
no,
it from the
people
porn
post a
channel.
lot of legit videos about everything on there.
Well, they're
She watches a lot of Pornhub.
Okay,
Yeah.
they're sharing a lot of stuff. Okay, from the BBC, they're sharing a lot of stuff from. So you're getting mainstream.
How,
Big
honey?
BBC.
I have
that
crap dinner going.
big black sausage. Ah.
No, legit to me kind of is like MSN has a lot of good good sources. I don't listen to Fox News because Tucker.
MSDNC. Okay, that's your.
Of course, City TV because that's Canada, I believe. ABC. No, not ABC. There
How
is
about
a
DEF?
few,
How
you know,
about
more
DEF?
credible news sources than I don't know.
How about CNN?
None of them
fake
are
news?
credible, to be honest with you.
How about CNN?
No, but you can tell which is telling the truth and which is not because there's different wording and different.
You can tell when they're lying because their mouths are
More
moving.
passionate going
Right,
into words
right.
than, you know, like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's really
I don't
weird,
think
but
I don't think that's a good
That's not
fucking
how
way
it
to
works.
tell when they're telling the
To
truth.
be honest with you, I don't think.
Cartoon.
it's how it works.
Abe Jones says she watches Cartoon News Network.
Yeah, CNN is Cartoon News Network.
yeah, no, not CNN. Absolutely not.
See, the problem is when you have a weak leader. Now, you look around the Western world. You've got Boris
I'll be
Johnson.
right back, guys.
You've got Biden. You've got Scott Morrison down here.
Oh, we're
All
fall
three of
fucked.
them are weak leaders,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So a weak leader will use the media to turn things away from what they've done.
Right.
If you look at Boris Johnson and those parties he had during COVID,
Right.
imagine how all this shit happened right when the fit was hitting the shan about that.
Right.
I'm not saying it's coincidence, but come on.
Right.
You look at Biden; he's got shit going on, and this happens.
Biden
You
is
look at the
not
fact that American
cognitively
media,
there. Biden is just not there, period. He can't finish a sentence.
but
I
it
can't
takes the
understand
focus
Biden
away
half
from
the
him.
time.
Right.
Yeah.
It's about taking the focus away. Scott Morrison's in more shit than a faggot's finger. It is ridiculous. He rolls from
Oh, I'm
disaster.
done, honey. It's okay. Sierra,
And
put the
so
chair back
he
in.
needs something to take the focus away from him. He just blew up a deal with the French for submarines. Right?
Well,
Now,
at least your president knows he's president. Ours doesn't even know he's goddamn president.
ours is a fucking he's a Pentecostal Christian. Man's a fucking loser to start with. And then he says when he becomes PM that that he's there from the divine grace of God. We've had nothing but fucking disasters since. We've had fires, 2 lots of floods, a pandemic. There was a mouse plague. 2 more and we get a fucking car.
Z, are you the one that put the quarter in Scott? I've never heard him talk so much.
Am I the what?
Are you the one that put the quarter in Scott? I've never heard him talk this much.
Put the quarter in Scott.
Yeah. You've never heard that term before?
I haven't, no.
Oh, okay. It's like a
He
jukebox.
is talking a lot more. He is talking a
Yeah.
lot more than usual.
Well, most of the time I'm just here for shits and giggles, but there are some subjects that really boil my blood.
There you go.
And I think those are the ones that we should discuss, are the ones that really, boil our blood, just get it out in the open. And
The problem is politics, the pandemic.
Yeah.
Will get your channel shut down.
Well, there's workarounds on that, though.
Right. Yeah, I know.
It's a big call from Abe Jones saying that Biden is the worst president ever. That is a big call. Because Biden never had weapons of mass destruction. Actually, neither did Iraq.
Biden doesn't know what a weapon of mass destruction is anymore.
That'd be like a 12-inch dildo.
Right, for him, yeah. He's an idiot.
There's a lot of things that Biden doesn't know.
Right. Biden
but
doesn't
what
even know where the door is at to get back into the White House, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake. Somebody's got to show it.
propaganda going, right? You look back in the last probably 5 or 6 years, the propaganda machine running from the media, right? Now, I don't know, from an outsider's purview, I don't know whether Trump was a good president or not. I don't care, because the media was painting him out to be an asshole. And everything I've seen of him talking, he is an asshole. So I don't know how good a president he was, but personally, he looks to be an asshole.
Oh, he was an asshole, but he was a good president. I'm just saying.
But the media was painting him bad. And even if 60% of the public believe half of what the media says, then that meant that there was no way known he was getting a second term. You add to the fact that the media's been running this anti-Russia campaign for the past 8 years. Everything that's happened in America is the result of the Russians. You look at that guy in England that apparently got killed by some Russian nerve agent. He's an ex-Russian spy, may have made the media. It got painted as the Russians did it. Now, it was done that sloppily. They put the nerve agent on his fucking door handle. That's that sloppy. No Russian spy or counterintelligence agency or KGB or Spetsnaz, whatever, they would never take claim for that, because it's sloppy. The Russians are many things. Sloppy is not one of them.
Yeah.
All right. Mr. Not Now 90, it's like 5 to 10.
Oh, it's 5? I thought it was...
It's 5
Oh,
to
yeah,
10.
good. Wow. B, are you still there?
Yep.
You gonna be joining for the game tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll try. Yeah. If I can get the game to work, yeah, definitely.
Okay. There's a big update. So if you haven't download or
Of course
been on,
there is. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, let me say this real quick.
Sure.
Z,
Yes.
you heard how Joey was saying that he's on TikTok and we call him out for being on TikTok and grooming children. And while they're playing Fortnite, do you realize it's a closed course? There are no children involved. It's just them.
That Joe said something about that. I could
Yeah.
care less what he had to say about it.
But it's just them. It's not. They're not
Yeah.
playing against children. It's
Right,
just their room.
Yeah, it's
On
a
a private
private. It's a
server, yeah.
private game. It's a
It's a
private.
private game. So next time he brings that out, maybe you can shut that shit down.
Yeah.
Well,
for sure, yeah.
Z knows what Z played. Z, you were playing like something like World of Warcraft or something, right?
Well, yeah, I still play World of Warcraft.
Yeah, so you understand what
I never actually played.
You
that
played
game.
it online, didn't you, or something?
Yeah, it's an online. It's a mass multiplayer.
So you
role-playing
understand
game.
You understand what private matches are and public
Yeah.
matches are.
Well, yeah, World of Warcraft is different. It's a
Oh, I
variety of people on World of Warcraft. There's no
I've never played it in my
there's
life.
no
so.
age restriction on World of Warcraft.
Well,
But I'm just saying, just so you know, because I saw that in the video and that made me sick. Because I'm like, he's trying to portray everybody else as being what he is.
Yeah,
Right.
he's actually said, like, to me and 90 personally, that we both were pedophiles. He called me a pedophile. I live with a 3-year-old.
He's a 6-second pile of shit. He only says that because people say that about him.
I just want to say one thing. And one thing I'm proud of my mom, for one, and how quickly she put his ass in his place.
I love your mom.
He has this thing where he'll back down when it comes to my mom. Because my mom knows him more than anybody. More than me. She knows him like completely. And I noticed too, when he realized who it was, he started quieting his voice down.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
a little. He started
Yeah, he
backing
wasn't
up
yelling
just
anymore.
a little. He wasn't getting into people's faces. He wasn't saying shit, right? He backed down.
Well,
That
that's
is
because you
how
kept
shy
muting him.
real quick.
Exactly. My mom will put his ass in his place no matter what time that is, no matter if they're in a relationship, doesn't matter. She puts his ass in his place and he backs down. And I didn't hear what he said before he left, so I don't know for sure what all he tried to say.
He didn't.
But
He
I
didn't
know
say anything before I left.
Okay, good. Well then, she put his ass in his place and he rage quit.
Yeah,
Yes, he sure did.
Yeah, he did.
That
That
shows
was
how
great.
big. That shows how big of a pussy that man is.
We love Mama B.
He is.
Hey, B,
I'm
I'm
going to
proud
say
of.
Abe Jones said that the invasion of Ukraine was sloppy, though. And yeah, because that's been run by a bureaucrat. There's no way anyone involved in military forces would do whatever the Russian army's doing.
I'll keep it
Monkey,
going for
you're
a little bit,
ex-military, right?
90.
Okay, I just wanted to say one thing before I leave, before I start heading home. I want to say that B, your mom was real brave to do that.
Yeah. Well, the only reason why that happened was because, okay, my
B,
neighbors.
let him finish so he can get out of here.
Go ahead.
Because I know something people don't know in here. I know what your mom is going, going through, and and I know her, her superstitions and stuff like that.
Right.
So, and that's why I said I'm proud of her.
Well,
She was
let her know you
brave.
said that.
She was very brave.
Very
I'll let her
brave to do
know.
that. Let her know that because
I will.
she is. That was a very brave to come up here with. We had about 8 people in here, or 9,
Yeah.
and to come in here and do that and put
Yeah.
him set him straight was a very brave move. Knowing your mom, and it was great to
It was
hear
good.
her.
I wasn't even expecting it really. She just came down because of my neighbors and
Yeah.
because everybody could hear me yelling and stuff. And one of my neighbors was worried. She didn't want my son to see me like get mad or get upset or something. And so my mom came down and she was like knocking on my door and then like shook the shit out of my fucking doorknob. I mean, she shook the shit out of it. And I'm like, hold on. You try to break
Okay,
into my apartment.
you guys, I got to get
Go,
going.
go
All
ahead.
right.
I'll
Be
keep it
safe.
going.
Be safe,
Okay.
90. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, well, see you guys tomorrow on the game, and everyone have a good weekend. See
You
guys.
You
too.
too.
You
I
too,
appreciate you having me up, and I want to go live here in about 5 minutes.
All right,
See you
take care,
all.
Z.
All right.
I
All
mean,
right, guys. Everyone have a good night.
Good night.
bye. Take care.
Oh, Monkey, I wrote you on Discord. I don't know if you.
Oh, I don't have my phone. I'll have to go look for it. Sorry. I've been
No,
I've
it's
been
okay.
I've been a little
How?
distracted.
Right. How? No. Now, how are you? How are you doing after your biopsy?
Well, I got my results back today, but
Well, you
I'm not good.
can message me in private chat if you want to,
Yeah, I'm not going to
or
disclose
on
that till
Discord.
after I talk to my kids. So,
Right. Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will
Understandable.
message you after I talk to them. I
Okay.
appreciate you asking, love. You know I love you.
I love you too, Monkey.
I'm sorry I
But
haven't been around
my
much
mom
lately.
really. No, it's okay. My mom really loves you too, by the way.
Oh, I love your mom. She was so
She
brave tonight.
she was, and I honestly
Okay.
wasn't expecting her to even say anything because she was like, oh, I don't. She's like, I want to say something. She's like, I really do. She's like, I've been wanting to say something. Hold on a second, TC. Uh, she was like, She's like, I've been wanting to say something for a while. She said, I've been seeing all this shit go down for too damn long, and I just wanted to say something. And she
She
kept
was
saying
so brave.
she kept saying after she had done it, as I walked her, out, um, she was like, maybe I shouldn't have done it, but
No.
she's like, but I couldn't. She's like, I couldn't handle it no more. The man makes me so damn angry, and especially what he had said. Like the fact that she did it, I'm proud of her. I'm 100%.
Well, and she did it on her terms, and she
Right.
shut Joey up, and that was
She
amazing.
did. I've never
Wow.
actually seen it. I've never actually seen, like, I've seen it kind of, right? Like, I've seen how he acts towards her. Like, when it comes to my mom, putting him in his place, I've seen it a few times. But it's been so long ago. It's been over 10 years since I've seen that.
Right.
So, like, the fact that as quickly as he got off, as quiet as he had gotten, and like how much of a bitch he acted like afterwards, like he acted like a pussy, pretty much.
Yeah, he did. He's
And
scared of your mom, and that was
He
amazing.
is. My mom put him in his place
Yeah, she did.
back when they were together.
I can
Like,
imagine.
No,
like
she didn't.
TC, she has. The way Joey acted tonight proves my point in what I say.
He's trying to
He is
trigger
afraid of her.
you. Stop it, DC.
I know.
Hey, congratulations, Lisa.
For
Joey
what?
Joey did a video about you. on
Oh
TikTok.
God.
Did he?
Oh, did he? Hold
Yep.
on.
Play
You
it,
did a
D.
TikTok
Play it.
video about me?
Play it.
Hold on, I am.
You
I'm gonna
did
Play
it.
it.
Was it on TikTok?
Yeah, so you have to go.
Sorry, that's a
Listen,
dumb question.
the people that comment on his stuff, you have to go to their pages and send him the Raging Capricorn 1 and over here so we can let people know. Like he's duetting people that probably wouldn't want to be
Want to be
anything to do with him
associated with them. Yep.
if they knew the truth. So when you get a chance, go over and find those people and leave them a message and send them the Raging Capricorn
absolutely.
1 or here if you get a chance.
Definitely.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get on that tomorrow.
Well, it kind of makes me feel special that he made a video about me.
Yeah,
Right?
he'll play.
You're that
Lisa,
important.
Lisa. That's what he started. Yeah, you triggered him.
You are so special. He said your name 3 times.
Yep.
Lisa,
That makes
Lisa,
me,
Lisa.
that
You
makes
see,
me feel special. When someone says my name 3 times, that means I'm doing something right.
That's right.
triggered him.
Hi.
You triggered him. That's for sure.
Oh, that's
I wasn't even
That
trying.
no,
really
you're
gets
just
to
mere
him.
presence triggers him apparently.
Yeah, that really gets to him when people, he's able to lure people in, and then when they find out the truth and they leave,
Uh-huh.
that fucking bothers him to no end.
Oh, that pisses
Absolutely,
me
and
off.
the fact that I wasn't letting him get to me.
Yeah.
Just kind of laughing at him and kind of making fun of him and singing little songs.
No, you're a troll now because you don't believe his bullshit. That's why I had to ask him, what is
No,
a
you're a
troll,
bully.
Joey?
No, you're a bully. I have to correct you. It's a bully.
Oh, now
I'm a
she's
bully.
a bully?
In the
Okay.
video, yeah. Play the video if
Okay.
we.
You're a bully,
I'm a
Lisa, even though
bully.
you didn't even have to say anything. You're a bully.
I didn't even say anything about him. I was coming up in D and B's defense.
Right.
Well,
Right. So
I
you're a
jumped up
bully.
on here.
Well, that's just like
You
I
want a
defend
bee?
B and I'm a bully. So
You see, if you go back when Earl was here, he almost started crying.
who? Earl or
Earl, did you hear that in his voice
no?
when you brought up about him having kids on his thing? He got choked up.
Okay, let's go for your nap. Let's go.
Sure
When
did.
I brought it up?
Yeah, when we were talking about he was having a child on his thing. At one point, it seemed to me like he almost started crying.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Can you let Zach carry you upstairs?
That's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to point out that there's a difference.
My
You
bad.
know what I mean?
My bad.
Between showing an adult and a child, that's just totally different. In my book, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm here, baby.
Welcome back, B.
Oh, child, you are heavy.
Well, hello. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right, everybody mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm away. Kick it in.
Lisa, you go around pretending like you're an anti-bully, and yet you're hanging around with
Okay,
a
I'll
bunch
get
of
Zach to
bullies
come up and get it for
who
you.
bullied your daughter, by the way. And you're laughing, joking, throwing shots when it comes down to me. You absolutely think that I'm old news. How can I be old news when I'm all over Not Now 90s channel? When every time I turn around, he's posting videos of me. He's posting videos of me making merchandise using my face and all of these grade school insults and stuff like that. So how am I old news? I adore my fans. Lisa, you go.
Oh, you're so special, girl. You're so special.
Oh, the X-File music in the background. Sorry.
Oh my God. He's such a loser. Oh my God, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm hold on a second. Hold on a second, Earl. Sorry. Hold on.
Oh man. X-File music in the background to make it like,
That's funny.
oh my god.
Sorry, but that's funny.
It's suspicious.
Yep. Yep. That's funny.
Aw. He goes and makes a video about me. I haven't even made one video about him, nor will I. No point.
Yeah, don't waste your time.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time. I have better things to do with my videos, like sing with my favorite band or stick up for people's rights. Or, I don't know.
Oh, man, I missed it.
Men's mental health. Like, I talk about men's mental health and how it does matter and how men are lived to, you know, to the stereotypes. I don't know. It's just my personal opinion.
I was just headed over to your channel. You're going to come here now?
Well, I'm still live. I just didn't realize that you're keeping this going, but I am live. Just nobody's over
Oh
there.
yeah, I was keeping it going for a little while to let people talk
fair
a
enough.
little bit more.
Who is under you, B? Why is there another you?
I think that's my sister.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. I think it is. I can't check. I can't fact check it, but I think it is.
All right. I'm out.
All right, monkey. Good night.
Good
Night,
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 everyone.
monkey.
Love you,
See ya.
monkey.
Love you too, baby girl. Night, TC.
Good night.
I love her. I do. Oh God.
Running over there with people who bullied your daughter. No, they didn't.
He's the one that came up and said himself. He said it himself. He said, "How's Sasquatch?" It's exactly
Right? How is little
what he
Sasquatch
said.
going there?
He literally said the same thing he was trying to preach was so bad that we were doing, and he did the same exact fucking thing. It just makes literally no fucking sense. His logic makes no sense whatsoever. He's an idiot.
Absolutely not. Like, he can make videos about me. It doesn't really matter. It's just funny. Like, my intention was coming up on here to defend you.
And
like,
I appreciate
with
that.
Monkey
I
and
do.
stuff,
I
right?
appreciate
Like,
that.
I watched that video that 90 posted. He was on Didi, I think.
It was on
Did
Earl's.
he?
It was on Earl's channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on
He was
Earl's.
they were talking back and forth about it, and yeah.
Yeah. And
And like, no, I heard
it
and I
out of his mouth that
and I
was
left some comments on that video for him.
right. And like
I
I just
left
think
a
it's
few
funny.
comments.
I just think it's funny he was trying to lie about it and was like, well, no, I said that you were out of my life at 5. No, you said out of your mouth, you said out of your mouth, the daughter that I knew died at the age of 5.
Right.
That's
exactly what he said, word for word. Like,
my mom said it. Our mom said it. She said it herself. She said that he technically didn't like me since I was 3. I don't know what happened around then. She does. I don't know. But like she said, he was very mean to me when he was in my life, the very first 5 years. And when
like
that happened,
I know toddlers are a pain in the ass. Like, I know that for a fact.
right.
But there's nothing that a 3-year-old can do that'll make you not like your own child.
Right.
Like
Well,
my 3-year-old drives me crazy, and I mouth to myself, I call her a little bitch to myself, not to her. But meaning you're a little brat, but it comes out as bitch. But I never say it to her face because that's not how I feel.
Right.
I just tell her that it's all right, honey, I'm not mad. I'm just getting a little frustrated. You're learning, right? I just let her know that it's not her fault that I get mad. Like,
but he's always like ever since I came out to my mom and my ex stepdad. Ever since I had came out to them, that something happened, because I don't know how long it had been going on. I don't remember. She said it like it was happening often, and I didn't know if it was or not. Because I don't remember fully. And after I had said something, Joe immediately, him and his mother immediately hated me after that. They were calling me liars. They were blaming my Joe was blaming my ex-stepdad, like all of this shit. And none of this happened until after that night at that house. Because I had to go to the hospital afterwards, and I had a panic attack when a male doctor was trying to check. I freaked out. And like
that's when they knew something was going on.
Right. But still, that's when he started physically hating me. And I'm not sure why he would say, well, the daughter I knew died at 5. I was still 5. I had just turned 5 or was about to turn 6. I'm not 100%. I think I was about to turn 6 or something. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
But
it's a long time ago.
Because it was the same month. It was the same month. It was the same month that, it was around the same month she was about to have my sister. So, like she said, it was going to happen. I mean, not going to happen. It happened around that time. So, like, I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, and him trying to say, well, I never said that, and I didn't. Just
let me explain something about your pops.
Yes.
Out of all the allegations against him that we've heard over the last 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
do you know he denies every single thing? He's not said one time, oh yeah, I did that. That's how you know he's a fucking liar.
Right.
Not once has he ever taken responsibility and said, yeah, that's true, I did that. It's always everybody's lying and he's the only one telling the truth. That's when you know that's a true narcissist right there.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
There's no help for him.
Literally none.
No.
Okay, he is the biggest piece of shit that ever come down the pike.
Right. Agreed. 100% agreed.
No wonder you got fucking difficulties in life. You had a fucked up childhood, man. Having a fucking dad like that.
Right.
It's supposed to be love in the family and shit like that. Not that kind of nonsense.
Yeah.
And if Joey really had depression, then he would know how hard it is to get motivated sometimes to clean house.
See,
even though you think about it, even though you think about it, you're like, oh yes, I need to clean, but you just physically can't do it.
Right.
Right. It's really hard to explain.
Exactly. It is very hard to explain. It is.
Like I suffer from depression too, so
See, when all of
Like-
this shit was going down, I was in a state where I could barely come out of. Like I had to physically leave that situation just to try to help myself get out of that mental state, because I was so deep into my depression that I physically couldn't do it anymore, and I didn't want to keep putting my son in that position, in that household. I didn't want to keep him in there. I had to wait a certain amount of time because, okay, down here, our homeless shelters, okay, say if you went in on a Tuesday of like January, right? You have to wait a full year, okay? A full year until that date is up till you can actually go back and stay at a shelter. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yes. I had to wait a full year at this point. So I had nowhere to go. We had nowhere to go after this. Like, we were stuck. Like, I mean, there was nowhere for us to go at this point. So I had to wait a full year, and then I waited an extra 2 months before I actually moved out of her house. Because I was trying to figure out, like, where am I going to stay? What am I going to do? Like, am I able to go to the shelter? And I even called because my mom gave me the idea. Go to the shelter. Call the shelter. See if you can stay there. Because she knew where I was at this point. Like, she knew mentally where I was, right? And she said, call the shelter. So I did that night, the night before I left. I called the shelter that night. And they said, come on in, come on in. You can fill out paperwork and you can stay here, is what they said. So I hung up with them. I stayed up all night packing my shit, making sure there was no bugs in anything. I made sure that my shit was cleaned out, and I put it all in my car that night. I put it all in there that night. And the next morning, until my son woke up, the next morning we were out. We were out by like 9. So we were out of there quick. I grabbed my internet box because that was my fucking internet box, and I was not going to leave it there at her house. I grabbed that. Put it in my car. I grabbed everything that I could, and then we left.
Hold on a second.
So
Now you're trying to find Harley's captain. You haven't pulled that.
And the fact you keep saying, well, you tried to kill my mother. No, I didn't. I didn't try to kill my mother, especially not on purpose. So you can get that delusion.
If you tried to, if he's saying that, why didn't he call the cops?
Right, that's what I was saying earlier. If I had done that, like on purpose and shit, where would I be right now if that was true?
Maybe she is.
How was your day?
So
it was busy.
It just
now I'm gonna go say hello to
his
Sierra.
logic makes
She wanted to go to bed, so I put her to bed. Oh.
Hubby's home.
Yeah. Just got home from work. Does your son ever have a habit of just
Girl,
not
my
having
son-
any clothes on?
Girl, my son has a habit of doing a lot of things.
But there's
Being
some
naked is one of them. I leave him
there's
for a
sometimes
minute.
where I'm sitting in the living room and then I'll hear this little giggle. Faint little giggle. I'm like, oh, okay. You know that giggle. You know there's done something wrong. She
My son
comes
does
around
it.
the corner and she's like just sitting there butt ass naked. I'm like, what are you doing? And then she laughs at me, runs away.
Yep.
Like, come here.
Typical toddler stuff.
Oh yeah, like 2s were nothing compared to 3s,
Oh, you're telling me. You're
right?
telling me. Mine's about to be
That's why I'm
4.
talking about it with you. You
Mine's
know
about to
where
be
I'm coming from.
4. My son's about to be 4, and I'm just like hoping to God the next year's not gonna be bad.
I heard 4 wasn't supposed to be too bad. They start settling down a little bit more. But I don't know. I've never experienced the 4s before,
Neither have I.
really. So,
And 90 wants to have 8 kids. Psh.
8 kids? Man,
Well,
I'm good with 2.
it's like a joke. It's like a joke thing that somebody
Yeah.
started. Who started that, TC? Do you remember?
And then did it go to like
I don't
10
know.
kids?
The whole 8 kids thing? What is it, Lisa?
And then didn't go to like 10 kids? It wasn't Chip the one who started it?
It was 8 kids first because somebody made the joke about 8 children. I forget who it was. I think it might have been Scott or something. I can't remember. And at first it started off as like, oh yeah, this many, and then it was this many, and then it jumped to 8, and I'm like, whoa, hold on. So I am not gonna become Octomom, okay? And if I do, I better be on TV because I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing that shit. I can't have 8 children at one time. I just can't. I cannot do it. I can barely handle one as it is.
Oh yeah.
No, but no, it like started off as like a joke thing, and then and then we just like make jokes of it or whatever. But yeah, he's like all boys. I'm like, no, no.
No, you gotta have some girls. You
I'm
can't
not
just
being
have.
outruled. I'm not being outruled by boys. Like I'm not.
It's gotta be a balance. If you're gonna have 8 kids, it'd be 4 girls, 4 boys, if that's what Mother Nature wants you to have.
I hope they're all girls just to
Just to piss them
I
off,
hope
right?
they'd be all girls just to be like, haha. I win. I win. Majority vote.
Well,
I win.
90 can sit there and say, "Oh, we're gonna have all boys." Well, it doesn't work that way. We're not. It's not up to us what we have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, you could like genetically. I think there's a way you can actually modify that, like genetically.
Yeah.
By like
Okay.
insemination and
I'll
shit.
I'll throw you one B if you want a girl. I'll throw you one.
You know what?
Go on.
I'll take one of them off your hands, TC. I don't know which one, but I can take one of them off your hands.
Well, when I had my son, I had him for a year and a half before I had to give him up for an open adoption. But when I had him, it was nothing compared to my daughter. It was more docile.
Right.
Like my daughter she's wow. I've seen boys and I've seen their tantrums and stuff.
Oh, my son's tantrum. Ooh.
Yeah.
It is not pretty at all.
Oh no, so I think like right then and there. I don't know, I'm kind of high, so I'm babbling.
Yeah, I could hear you in the background earlier, and you were like using your whatever you were using, and I could hear it, and I could hear like the paper, and I can hear you tapping on the table, and I can just hear you making your joint. I can hear it. I can hear you making it, and I'm like, because I've heard one of my exes used to make it like he would sit there and he would, instead of like wrapping a joint, he'd like put it in a bowl or whatever, and then he'd grind it and do all this shit. And I
have
know
the worst luck.
I know the sound, so I know what you were doing. I could hear it. So I was like, I know exactly what she's doing.
Well, I have the worst luck with bongs. Like I'm a bong. I like to smoke out of bongs and pipes. I don't really like joints very much.
Right.
But in the course of like 4 months, I broke like 3 bongs and 2
Jesus.
pipes.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
I
crazy.
broke my last one like a week ago. So I'm like, you know what? That's it. If I'm gonna buy another bong, it'll be like plastic.
Right. You know, they actually down here, they actually sell that shit in like a gas station or like a carry out. It's crazy.
Oh, weed or
No,
bongs?
like bongs and shit, like pipes and bowls and all that. They sell all that shit in like stores, but they have to say for tobacco use only. It's like always tobacco use only. Like every time you
Isn't
get
it?
a nut or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Boop, 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 boop. So that kind of was interesting.
yeah,
You
you
made
can
a
tell you're
video
high as
about me.
shit.
Haha, yeah.
You can
Yeah,
tell you're high
man.
as shit. Slurring, just like monotone. You're just like,
I'd rather be baked out of my mind than be drunk.
yeah, you know what? I
It's a
agree with
lot
that.
better. You don't
I
get like
agree
the
with
hangover or you don't get really sick. You just get
you
high.
don't
You
get
get the calm
you
down.
don't get addicted. You don't get addicted to it either. You don't get addicted
Well,
to weed.
actually,
It's you don't really
no.
get addicted to it. You kind of do, but you don't.
Hello, lads
No,
and
I was
lasses.
just
Joe
It's like a
Biden here.
mind. What? I didn't hear that. I heard some of that. What'd you say?
I have no
Check your
idea.
fucking Discord.
Check your fucking Discord.
Damn.
Okay, chill. Hold on. I didn't hear it. Hold on a second.
I messaged you like 3 hours ago. Holy fucking shit.
No, it was at 10:49, not 3 hours ago.
What time is it?
It's 11:31. Again, not 3 hours, not 3 hours ago.
Close enough.
Smart ass. Oh God. Hello, Anthony. How long did you work today, TC?
Fuck all day.
Really?
Too long. Too long. I didn't get home till 6 o'clock.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna get down here now.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think I might go ahead and end the stream because
It was a pretty good stream, like always.
yeah, it turned into a whole. I don't know.
It got interesting there for a little bit.
What is it?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Anyways.
I said it got interesting there for a little bit. I didn't get to say what I
yeah.
wanted to Joe, but that's okay.
Right.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, I I agree.
Okay, well, have a good night, everyone. Night,
you too.
TC.
Lisa.
And I'm staying live if anyone wants to, continue on. Just throw that out there.
Alrighty.
Hey B.
Yes.
I'll
Hey,
be
B.
live for a little bit longer.
Hey B.
Alrighty. What?
Hey B.
What?
I found your vibrator.
Oh Jesus Christ! Run that again.
Buzz. Buzz.
Oh yeah, where'd you find
Buzz.
it? Where'd you find it this time?
Under your bed.
Under my bed.
Keck.
My bed's down here. What do you mean you found it underneath my bed?
You don't want to know.
Oh my god. All right. Well, everybody have a good night.
All right, be good.
See you tomorrow on the game, TC.
Yep, be ready because I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I'll be waiting.
I'm stalking you.
You be stalking me? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Do
Good
you know
night.
the people? Good night.
There's only 2 players left.
All
I will
right.
have the laugh. Ha, ha.
Alrighty.
Hello.
Kid. Hello. Kids were. I don't understand that. But okay.
I'm the real B.
You're the real B? It's funny.
Yes.
Okay. Well, good night.
I'm pretty cool.
Yeah.
Good night,
Good night.
lad.